Alright guys, and welcome back to Pokemon Yellow, episode 6, probably. And in this episode, we are going to probably die looking at my team. What do I even have here that can do things? Primeape, you're gonna do it. We're on our way to Cinnabar, so we just got done catching Articuno in the last video. It took like an hour and a half, but it's done. I'm over it, and we're ready to continue. So let's go ahead and get ourselves moving here, and hopefully this is in order, trainer order. And we're gonna find out. It is! Yay! Whew. So we only got a few more things left to do. We have to make it through this route, get to Cinnabar. We have to beat the Pokemon Mansion, and then we have to beat the 7th gym, which is in Cinnabar, Fire Gym. Make it to the route above Pallet Town, beat the Viridian Gym, go through Victory Road, catch Moltres, beat the Elite Four, catch Mewtwo, and we're done. That's the game. So I think I'm pretty confident that I can complete this in one episode. Whether that be, it's definitely going to be like 4 hours, at least, at the minimum. And it's all going to depend on how long it's going to take for us to catch this Moltres. Because Mewtwo's going in a Master Ball. I'm not even going to waste my time with that. Also, it's the perfect ball for Mewtwo. I mean, come on. I'm one of those types of Pokemon trainers where I have to catch the Pokemon in the corresponding ball, and you'll see a lot more of that probably in the future games. I have a lot of competitive, naturally spawning nature Pokemon in their respective color-coded Pokeball. So that's me, and Mewtwo is just perfect for that because it's a purple Pokemon with the letter M on it. That's Mewtwo's ball. That is Mewtwo's ball. Don't care what anybody says. So it just works perfect. And also just to conclude the final capturing Pokemon of the game. So assuming we get Pinsir and Scyther through the game corner before we catch Mewtwo, which there are no trainers in Cerulean Cave. So I think we'll probably just find a way to get that Pinsir and Scyther before we even have to worry about catching Mewtwo. Hopefully we have enough money for it, because that's a lot of crap. There's only 4 more trainers in this whole entire area, and not a single item. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, and it's all going to change in the next game. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game you can like pick up items while you're in the water on the stands that are in front of you, and also battle trainers while you're still in the water. I thought that was really interesting. That's entirely bug coded though, because they put a stop to that in the newer games. Alright. I think teaching Rock Slide to Primeape was probably one of the best things that could have happened. It was a very, very useful move, I think, for us. I also did a little bit of digging and research, because I've never used capture cards before, but I understand why the DS requires such a strenuous capture cardage, because you have to actually send it away to get a port installed in it. Whenever it comes to like if I want to play my Game Boy games, I have the Visual Boy adapter that goes underneath of the GameCube, and I can just hook up my GameCube through its analog to an HDMI, and then put the HDMI into a capture card that I ordered. And then we can just play the Game Boy games, like the Game Boy Advance games, straight through the GameCube. And then I can also record Pokemon Coliseum and XD. So I think that's like the perfect scenario. So we are 100% going through with that. But I might still do Fire Red on the Switch, just because it has the events programmed into it. Whoops. It has the events programmed into it where we can get Deoxys and the Naval Rock legendaries like Ho-Oh and Lugia, and who wouldn't want more of those? I mean, the only problem that I have is that Emerald hasn't come out yet to be able to give us the Mew and the Eon ticket for their respective events. So I'm expecting that we probably won't get that by the time I get to it, but I don't know. Pokemon Gold is what we're going to be playing here soon, because I didn't download Crystal like a chump before the 3DS or DS Nintendo Wi-Fi connection went down. So really upset about that, because I was hoping to get my hands on that Celebi event, and I soiled it. So we're just going to have to find Celebi in... Actually, I'm almost positive that Celebi is like the only legendary, or the only mythical, that has not been given out in any other game. I mean, obviously, other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver, there was an event. I could use the action replay to get that in, but it's not. You're not like catching it. You're just like kind of. It's like you're just being given a Pokemon, and I'm not all about that. I don't want to be just given event Pokemon. I want to work for them, you know. So that Celebi I'm probably never going to get. I mean, I have plenty of Celebis in my Pokemon home right now that I've gotten from the past, from events and Pokemon's 25th anniversary or 20th anniversary, whatever it was, whenever they were handing out mythicals like Halloween candy. And I got a ton of those. But there's no actual way to just get a Celebi in any of these games other than the Pokemon Crystal Edition. So we're just going to have to live without that. And we'll just go straight into Pokemon Gold and play it normally. But I am, once we get to Gen 4. Because there's like the members card for Darkrai, and Oak's letter for Shaman. And I won't do it for Arceus because Arceus is actually valid now. But whenever we get to Gen 4, I am definitely using the action replay that I bought to go through and get these events, at least to get the members card and Oak's letter. We're going to capture them naturally, but we're going to use the action replay to get the events so that we can capture them. And I consider that legal. I consider that perfectly legal, even though the action replay is bringing the item into the game. I am a firm believer that event items and event Pokemon should be permanent. There should be no, specifically timed things. If you have the game, you should just get the event. And I understand there are certain Pokemon that are like, oh, well, they're really special, and and yeah, that's cool. But like, they should come back. They shouldn't just disappear off the face of the earth, and then nobody has the chance to get them. I just think that that's kind of, I don't know. It feels wrong. So I'm using the action replay. And if you want to call it cheating, I don't care. But I'm doing it anyway. And I'm going to catch them normally. But I'm not going to use the Azure Flute because legally the Azure Flute never came out on Pokemon Generation 4. It waited kind of until there was a distribution event for the Arceus movie where you could bring in that Arceus to use to trigger an event in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I am going to bring that Arceus in from the movie to trigger the event, but I'm going to release the Arceus right after doing that, only because there's a whole event there. But even if you tried to catch, and I did try this, even if you tried to catch that Arceus with the Azure Flute that was never released in Gen 4 games, it doesn't even let you transfer it up because it's considered an illegal Pokemon. So, and the same thing with the, I believe with the Arceus that has the movie coded into it, because it was a Pokemon that was just given to you straight off, so you didn't even really catch it. And I think all of those are coded as illegal, like the Celebi from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Even though it was caught in a Cherish Ball, OT is Game Freak. If you try to hack those into your games through the action replay, it just doesn't work. So I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to be perfectly legal about it because I think that's fair. So, we are now in Cinnabar Island, after I just rambled on and on and on. And we're going to do two things, because this is kind of an opportunity that we haven't really had yet. So I'm going to deposit 2 Pokemon into this box real quick. Let's go ahead with Blastoise for now. And we're going to go ahead and get those items up that we had. Where are they at? The Helix Fossil, like one of the first items that we got in the game, and this old Amber. So you're going to want to have 2 empty spaces in your party, and we're going to go ahead and go over here. Now if you've got, well, you probably wouldn't have the Dome Fossil and the Helix Fossil because you can only pick one or the other, and in this game you can't even put it on a Pokemon to trade it over to this game. So it's not really possible to have those 2. But if you did, for whatever reason, you could just go back and talk to this guy. And he is an important doctor, he says. He's an important doctor, and you can just hand him the fossil, and he will tell you what Pokemon it belongs to, which Helix Fossil is Omanyte, the Dome Fossil is Kabuto. We can just go ahead and give it to him. And then he's going to say you have to go for a walk. I think if you just walk out of the room and then walk back in, you can just do it. I take a little time. You go for... Okay, so you have to actually walk completely out of the house, I guess. So in some games, you just have to walk outside of the door and walk back in. In this game, you have to walk all the way out of the house and then back in. Not a big deal. For this Pokemon, honestly, if I didn't have a Blastoise in my team, I would absolutely be using either an Omanyte or a Kabuto. And then he's like, where were you? You took way too long. So now we get the Omanyte here. We'll go ahead and look at that real quick. And it's level 30 in this game, which is actually only 10 levels from evolving. So this is Lord Helix himself with Water Gun and Withdrawal. Terrible, absolutely terrible moveset for this Pokemon. But, let's see. Omastar is a nice defensive water type, water rock type. And Kabuto is a very offensive water rock type with still okay, decent defensive stats. And I would say the same thing opposite with Omanyte. They're definitely good enough that you could use them on your team. And in these older games, anything before Gen 5, having extra water types in your team is actually just the best thing ever. Especially in Gold and Silver and Crystal, because not only is there Surf, but now there's Waterfall, and on top of that, there's Whirlpool, which is a brand new, pretty much the water version of Fire Spin, and it helps you get through the Whirl Islands, and there's some Whirlpools you can't climb over unless you do it. And then you add Gen 3 into the equation. Whirlpool doesn't exist anymore, but they created an HM for Dive, which is just another slightly better, much better, I should say. It's like Fly, but water type. And then here's Aerodactyl that you get, which is one of the Pokemon, I believe in Lance's team. I can't remember if it's in this game. I think it is. It's in this game and in the next game. In this game, he's the 4th member of the Elite Four, though. In the next game, I think he has a Charizard. But in this game, he has an Aerodactyl, and it is, like, really good. I mean, Aerodactyl is such a good Pokemon to add to your collection. So if you don't have a flying type right now, it is level 30, but, like, train it up another 10 levels, and you could probably solo Blaine with it, with some Rock Slide, that Rock Slide TM we picked up. You could just teach it to that Aerodactyl, and you would be golden and ready to go. And you would get so much experience from that. So let me go ahead, and I'm going to deposit this Omanyte. I feel like we're probably heading toward a full box here soon. Apparently, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I think it goes up to 20. It has to go up to 20. So let's go ahead and get my Blastoise back. So now we're at 16 in this box. And I just want to see... Well, I guess we really can't, because now I don't have an extra Pokemon. Because they don't let you check the withdrawal item, or the withdrawal option, unless you have an empty spot in your party. and you can't deposit a Pokemon and check to see what Pokemon are already in there if it's already a full box. So it's like you're screwed either way. But we're going to go in here because this is where, let's see, I already got all these Pokemon. I already got all these. What is this? Special Pokemon. Oh, yeah, okay. So inside of that fossil restoration place, the lab, you can get, if you trade a Growlithe, you can get a Dugong. If you trade a Kangaskhan, you can get a Muck. Or if you trade a Golduck, you can get a Rhydon. All three of those are terrible, and you can catch the first evolutions elsewhere in this game. So it's not really all that good, especially since you're trading. Like, the Growlithe one is pretty decent. It gives you a good water type, but you could just catch a Dugong in Seafoam Islands, like, right next to here. So it's not even worth it. And then, I forgot. You get the TM, actually, for Metronome in there. So we're going to go back and grab that. Before I get bombarded by rats. So let's go back out here real quick. Because I do want to grab this TM. But we are going to go right back in. And you can't go in the gym yet, because you have to grab the key from the Pokemon Mansion. If you try to go into the gym, it'll just say the door's locked. So you don't really have much of a chance. Meeting room. The R&D room. This one right here. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 Pokemons. Oh wow, you are so behind the times. Metronome, such a good TM. I do actually want to teach that to somebody, I just don't know who. Can I teach it to Pikachu? No. Teach it to Snorlax and Primeape. Let's see. What does Primeape know? No. Yeah, I don't want to teach. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. So we'll probably end up giving it to somebody. I just don't know who yet. So let me go ahead and put this in my PC. And if there's any other items that I don't need, I'll just go ahead and toss them in there now, too. I don't think we're going to need the Super Rod anymore. We've already caught every Water-type Pokemon we can catch. I don't need the Bicycle. And I'll go ahead and toss that. Alright. So now we'll go ahead and get started into the Pokemon Mansion. So, the Pokemon Mansion, there's a few trainers here. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 trainers here. It looks like the first floor we can find a Growlithe and a Grimer, which I don't think we caught a Grimer yet. I might be wrong, but I just want to double check. Growlithe, we don't have a Growlithe. We do have a Grimer. I can't. Oh, that's right. We caught that in the power plant. So Growlithe is a 20% chance on this first floor here. If we go to basement floor 1, Ditto is what we're looking for. But it looks like Growlithe is only on this first floor. So we're just going to go ahead and find a Growlithe real quick. That way I can say that I caught it and be done with it. There are a few items in here, though. You get another Moonstone in here, which is crazy, because that's 5 Moonstones. And there's only 4 Pokemon that evolve with Moonstones in the entire game. So, just kind of crazy. The 5th pillar, northeast of the entrance. There we go. So the Moonstone among the pillars near the north wall. I think we'll just find a Growlithe naturally, just by roaming around here. Yeah, right here. This is escape rope. There's a Carbos on the first floor, south among the potted plants. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, that's like another exit, I think. Yep, there's a Growlithe. And if it knows Roar, I don't think it'll work on me. Let's try a little Payday. Let's see what that can do. That can't kill it, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's just not get a crit. Let's just not get a crit. Alright. Oh, it does work. But I still got money for it. I still got money. That's awesome. Okay. So we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick with our Growliths. Not really concerned. I mean, they're only at 20%. It's not like it's the hardest thing in the world to do. Yeah, there's another one. I honestly feel like I could probably just throw a ball and capture it. Growlithe isn't terribly hard. Oh my gosh, okay. This is what makes it hard. But at least I'm getting money for him running away. It's almost like he's the one whiting out. Rat. Silly, silly rat. Don't want no rats. That's like all we find here are rats. There's a Grimace. We don't need no Grimaces. Secret switch, of course. Who wouldn't? Could be me. And this is probably going to unlock that area that has like the potted plants with the Carbos. I think. If not, then we have to jump down a there's like a bunch of like ledges that we can jump off of here at the top somewhere. Yeah, okay. So this definitely opened up something. I just don't know what it did. It was probably this one right here. Yeah, it was. So there's nothing here. Just a bunch of beds. So I guess now we're just looking for a Growlithe. So we'll go ahead and find a Growlithe. Make sure there's no hidden items there that they didn't tell us about, because sometimes there are some extra hidden items that might not have known about. And this is the only floor we can get Growlithe on, so I'm just not leaving until I get one. But we do get the TM for Blizzard and Solar Beam here, which is really good. I knew about the one for Solar Beam, but I forgot Blizzard was here. And there's 2 rare candies. They just hand rare candies out in this game like nothing. I mean, some of these games, like, they're so rare that, like, you might get 5 of them the whole game. I think we've gotten, like, 15 collectively. I haven't used any of them, but I want to say by the time we get to the Elite Four, I'm going to use them all, or spread them out throughout all the Pokemon that need them. And I'm just saying it. We're probably going to have, like, 15. Alright, Growlithe. Oh, this one's level 38. The other ones were like 26. Hopefully it didn't, like, it got rid of Roar. It might have. I think it did. I think it doesn't have Roar anymore. Oh. Damn it. That's fine. One more again. Rats. I really should be taking these guys down, because these Raticates give good XP. I mean, it's not like I'm far into this place where I can't just walk out and go to the Pokemon Center. And they're almost one-shots, so... Yeah, 563 is good. It's not amazing. The Golbats, I think, were better, but... Typically, if it's a fat Pokemon, it gives off really good XP. So, the fatter the Pokemon, the fatter the XP. Alright, we even got a little bit of money off of that. 82 bucks. That's what I should be doing. I should be paydaying my way to that Scyther. That'll help me, actually. Alright. It's just you and me. Level 26. Payday. Okay. Okay. I think this is our best chance so far. Of course I'd get burned. Why wouldn't I get burned? Alright. This one's got to do it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that thing, puppy. Puppy. I'll take it. Now all I need is a Ditto. And that's not going to be until the last floor. So now we can just kind of continue on with everything. So I'm definitely going to go to the Pokemon Center real quick and heal Pikachu. And then I should be good. Ah, that's a good move. If you were able to get a Hyper Fang off, you would have 100% killed me right now. These old games just have such a nostalgic touch to them, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter how many times I play over this game. I'm just always going to love it. But Gen 2 is just... And I think I like Gen 2 for a series of reasons. Obviously, one of them is the art style. Like, the art style in Gen 2 is unmatched. I think it's the best art style in the entire game. Don't get me wrong, the 3D models are awesome. I love how graphical and, you know, how it's just versatile, and I love it so much. But there's just a special touch to the 2D animations. And the Gen 2 animations just nailed it. Just spot on. And the music. Oh my god, the music in Gen 2, it is just phenomenal. So we just saw Grimace. And this is Hamburglar. Oh, what do you mean that didn't kill it? Now he's gonna crit me. This game. Alright, and this guy already gives me a ton of money. All the robbers are like rich. Charmeleon. Let's Blastoise. Let's get some Blastoise action here. Bee-boo. I remember when I was just like you. A mere second stage evolution. Not today. Not today. Oh yeah. There we go. So, what trainer was that? That wasn't even the first trainer. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 5 trainers left to battle. The second floor, northeast room. Okay. Among the Rebel. Among the Rebel. Oh my gosh. I took one step. One step. A calcium. The next item isn't until the 3rd floor. That was the only item. Let's read these books. Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Alright. That's the shortest book I've ever read. What is this? Okay. Up these stairs. There's like nothing here except level 43? Dude, these guys are higher level than I am. Man. So I'm in the 3rd floor now. So there's there's 3 items here in the 3rd room. One of them is hidden next to the max potion. Okay. Is that what this is? No, this is the iron. So this is the northeast room. Okay. Well. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, it's set up, it's laid out a little bit differently than the other games. Because getting to the 3rd floor, well, actually, maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't take the obvious route when I should have. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, wait, I could just be using Payday. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to wait through a 5-second animation every time I use it. That's the worst part. Oh, what a failure. What a failure, Magnemite. Okay, yeah, we gotta switch out here. I'm thinking Charizard has to come in with the Earthquake, of course. And this will leave 4 more trainers to battle. Charizard. Alright. So that was the scientist. So there's still 3... Where does this go? I think, yeah, that's where, okay, that's where I thought it went. I don't think there's anything here, actually. You would think there would be, but there be not. So we're gonna go, I don't want to jump down any of those yet, because that's actually where we want to go. Alright, so Pikachu, we're gonna switch you out to probably Charizard, because I have a feeling that everything in here is going to be weak to Earthquake. Just trying to check that out here. So we're gonna go down. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, I gotta talk to this thing and change the. Oh, that's right. Oh, I gotta talk to the front. Okay. Yes. So we'll go ahead and do that. Then go down here, because that changes the the switch. We want to go up here. I don't know how I didn't see that. What is happening? I was like frozen. Level 40 Rattata. What kind of sick joke is this? So this guy with the 9 tails. We got 1, 2, 3. We only got 3 more trainers left to battle. Yeah, an earthquake should be fine here. This is his only Pokemon, and it will probably be a one-shot. Ninetales is pretty defensive. So, yeah, unless it was a crit, I didn't think so, but I'm going to do it again. I guess I could just use Ember, but I don't even think that'll kill it. Of course, if it was in any other game, it definitely wouldn't, because Ninetales would probably have Flash Fire, and it would actually just increase its special. Okay, I have to go the long way around this dude. It's kind of annoying. Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. Nice. Max Potion. Let's see. There's gotta be something up there. I mean, there has to be. So I see that there's a Max Revive that I think it might be. I think it might be a Max Revive. Yeah, okay. And then we've got Basement Floor 1. There's going to be Blizzard, Full Restore, 2 Rare Candies, Solar Beam, and the Secret Key. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. Right over here. We'll go ahead and change this doodad. Because I want to go down. Find out which one takes me where. I want to go down the first one here because I think that's the wrong one. And there should be a trainer down here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. And that was straight down into the second floor. I know, that took us down to the first floor. But why? I don't understand. Because there's still one item that we're missing, but actually I think we can just get it from here. It was the potted plants. It was a Carbos. And this is the first guy, okay. So actually we might not even have to backtrack. I think we're doing good actually. It's kind of hard in areas like this because you don't know. Like obviously the wrong way is always the right way to go first because that's the way to get all the items and the extra trainers and the XP. But like in a situation like this, you don't even know where the wrong way is because it just loops so much. So we beat, well this guy only had the Electrode and Weezing, so that's that guy. We beat that guy. We beat the guy with the Ninetales. We beat the guy with the Magnemites and the Voltorb. There should be a Burglar with a Growlithe and a Ponyta, and a Scientist with a Magnemite and an Electrode. But this guy, this should be the Carbos we're looking for. Yeah, okay. So we got everything. So now we're just on to the basement floor. And that's exactly where we need to go to get out of here. But don't really got to worry about that right now. And then the only thing that's hidden is this rare candy. And that's not until the ending part up here. So let's go this way. We gotta find a Ditto also. What do you have to say? September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Uh-oh. Yep, this is that guy. I can fly. I can take care of this guy. Probably couldn't have if that wasn't a crit. But I know Ponyta. Ponyta will get taken down immediately to a fly. It doesn't matter if it's a crit or not. Ooh, maybe not. That's crazy. Charizard. You're supposed to be cool. Ah, woo! Okay, I'll take TM Blizzard. It's a very helpful TM that I'm not going to use, but would be helpful. And I gotta find a Ditto. It's a 10% on this floor. There it is. That was pretty easy. So, we want to change this into something that would be easy to capture. For example, definitely Pikachu. The answer is Pikachu. And it will take 5 power points of each of my moves. But it has terrible defenses is the problem. It will die. So I'll just capture it in a Pokeball. It really shouldn't be... Okay, got it. Okay, whatever. Let's just hope for the best. Maybe in this game it doesn't work like that. It probably doesn't. I have no idea. Oh yeah, give me that money. Give me that money. Alright, we're definitely... Oh, why did I give it this moveset? Double Team and Flash? That's actually brutal. Why would I do this to myself? Eventually it'll start using Struggle and it'll just kill itself. So that's fine too. Come on. There's no chance. There's no chance to even attack or throw anything at you now. So. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch out though. Probably Snorlax. Snorlax will be able to take the hits better. I hope I get all this money. That would be pretty awesome. I feel like it's used these more than 5 times already. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy so many Pokeballs. Luckily, I've got all these Carboses that I've been picking up here. That'll pay for all 99 Pokeballs, probably. I think it's down to the nitty-gritty. Okay. It's gotta have more power points than 5 in each one. There's no way. It's definitely used Payday way more than 5 times. That just alone has been 3. I don't even know if it works like that in this game. What moves do I have? Oh, that's gonna kill it. Venusaur could Leech Seed it. That would be okay. Yeah, I definitely feel that Venusaur would be okay to Leech Seed this. Thing is it's already maxed its double team. And now I'm paralyzed. That's nice. That's great. Oh, great. Isn't this just beautiful? But I'm gonna get like 700 million bajillion dollars from this. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, can the enemy team in Gen 1 even run out of power points? Or is that just like a specifically like you were the only one who could run out of power points type of thing? Because I think that's exactly what it is. Come on. You know you want to. At this point, it's like a 10% chance that I'm even gonna attack. This is crazy. Ridiculous. Oh, finally. My gosh. Now we just throw balls at it. Hope for the best. I could have just thrown this Ultra Ball, I guess, from the get-go. But that's not going to do anything, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there isn't really much more I can do other than just throw balls at it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so now it's down to a point where I can actually catch it. That's good to know. This is crazy. This is actually almost as bad as the legendaries. At least the legendaries just gave me no chance. This one's like, oh, you almost had it. Nope. Crazy. It will probably end up dying to poison before I even capture it. This is the only thing I have left to capture in here. That's it. Don't make me come back. Don't make me come back. I don't want to come back here. Okay, it's in yellow. Like, come on. It's in yellow. It's a Ditto. It's not good. It's just a Ditto. But it's gonna have its hidden ability if I catch it. Come on. 7 balls. 7 balls left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. Only I would get stuck in this situation. Yup. Come on, what is this? This is such BS. It is actually gonna die to poison if I don't catch it in time. This is crazy. 30-some Pokeballs. 41 Pokeballs, I think, on this Pokemon. This is my last Pokeball. That's actually stupid. This is entirely stupid. At least I know I'm going to get rich off of it. That's all that matters, I guess. I literally don't have any more. It's crazy. Alright, whatever. I missed anyway, so it don't matter. It don't even matter. Just die. Oh my gosh. Seismic toss. No. Nothing. Okay. Whatever. Just give me my money. Give me my money. I'm out of here. I actually hate you, Ditto. I hate you. This is gonna be like $2,000 bucks. I'm gonna get like $2,000 from this thing. It's like 1,200 bucks from it. That's insane. Like, what do I even do? What do you even do about that? Okay, well, we got that. So now we just go around the back way, I guess. That's so terrible. I hate that so much. And then there's the rumors that, like, you know, Ditto was the failed experiment of Mew, which is why it can transform and also Mew. And then it's just ironic that you find Ditto in the same place that gives you the lore about the Mew, or the place where the Mewtwo was created, so kind of further proving that theory. I think it's pretty cool. Right. In the north room in front of the 4 identical machines. The northern corner. Okay. Okay. But there is definitely one of these doors already open, correct? Okay, yes. So we have to take this one. So this is one of the rare candies. Muck, get out of here. You had your chance. Okay. Just don't find another Ditto. It's like Ditto 2.0. Ugh. STM-22. That's got to be the rare candy. Because why else would they put a random corner there with nothing in it? It's gotta be. Nothing? Northwest corner of the west central room. Oh, wait. Oh, Ditto, get out of here. Level 18. I don't even want to see you. In the north room, in front of 4 identical machines, in the northwest corner of the west central room. Oh, okay. I see. I see. This is considered the northwest central room. Ditto, leave me alone. I don't want to see you ever again. Actually, I do, just not right now. So there's the rare candy. Okay. And we're gonna grab the secret key. And then we're gonna go ahead and use our escape rope. Get the hell out of here. And then we're gonna go heal real quick. Why did it take me to the Pokemon Center? That's weird. Normally it would take you like directly outside of the doors. Bing, 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 bing. And now we gotta go and buy some Pokemon. Alright. So we are gonna go back. We gotta grab some Pokeballs here. I hope they sell Pokeballs, please. They don't. But I'll be honest, I forgot that repels were even in this game. We're just gonna sell this calcium. We're gonna sell this iron. We're gonna sell this carbos. We don't need Blizzard. We got Ice Beam, bro. Oh, but Solar Beam. No, we don't need it. We don't need Solar Beam. So we got, what, $60,000 right there. I say we just get $6,000 for 5 of them. I can't spend that. I can't. I can't. My finger doesn't press the A button whenever it sees robbery. I'm gonna go fly here. I gotta go to, I don't know, Viridian City. We're just grabbing some Pokeballs, man. We just gotta grab some Pokeballs. Do 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 do. Bing bing bong. See, look at that. 99 of them. That's a deal. That's a deal right there. My trigger happy thumb was just rearing to press that button. Alright, let me go to Cinnamore. We gotta get this Ditto. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I gotta get this Ditto. Or I could just not even worry about it. Oh, wait. Hey. Yo, the C stick. The C stick turns me. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, if I would have known, that would have been like a Safari Zone hack. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to try that in the next few games. Watch it be a Growlithe. It's gonna be a Growlithe. No. No. Grimace. It even starts with, like, the first 4 letters. Like, I get it, it's Grime. But, like, I don't know. Something about that just... It feels grimacy. It feels very grimacy. Okay, so let's go back here. Don't run into any Pokemon until we get there. Don't do it. Don't even... No. Aren't you supposed to be, like, rare or something? Let's go. Let's fall. Let's die real quick. Pikachu. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Now just find me a Ditto. Get me out of here. A Ditto is all I ask. Do I have Pikachu up front? No. I need Pikachu up front. I am worried that Payday is going to kill it. But, I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out if it does or if it doesn't. Either way, I can just find another one, I guess. But, like, Ditto can be found at level 12, 18, and 24. So if it's level 12, we're just going to have to leech seed into it. If it's level 12, maybe it'll just go into a Pokeball without me having to worry about weakening it. I can't believe Ditto. I don't think that the Pokemon's level even determines any of that, because that level 7 Chansey didn't even go into the Safari Ball. I think it's just entirely based off of the rarity of the Pokemon. What level are you? Ugh, you're mid. You're gonna die to a Payday. I just got a Venusaur you. Oh shit, now it's gonna be a Venusaur. No. No. That's gonna be so much harder than a Pikachu. Oh, and I can't even Leech Life it. This is bad. This is really bad. I think I can. Yeah, it can't affect me with that. It's evading the attack, so I don't know if that means that it's just not working. Yeah, I don't think it's allowed to work. Yeah, okay, so all it can do to me is cut me. I guess that's not terrible, but like, it kind of is. Oh my gosh. I'm worried because I'm going to use cut and it's going to just kill it. I'm just going to kill it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe we've got a pretty decent chance then, I guess. I hate how its speed stat is now tied with mine. That's semi-annoying. But it is better than being double-teamed and flashed. Come on. Okay. That's better than nothing. And it can't really do anything to me either. You poor guy. But it does kind of suck because, like, whenever... I gotta look this up now because I really just have no clue. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, yeah. So let's just keep throwing a Pokeball at it. I'll look it up. Whenever a Ditto transforms, does it take the capture rate of the Pokemon? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, in Gen 1 through 4, it does copy the catch rate of the target Pokemon it transforms into. Transforming into a legendary Pokemon like Mewtwo or Dialga during these generations makes the Ditto much harder to catch. So then I guess the question is, what is Venusaur's catch rate in Gen 1? Oh, it's only at 45? That's like the same as Onix. What is Ditto's catch rate in Gen 1 if it transforms into Venusaur? 45. So I actually just made it easier to catch because base Ditto has 35. Huh. That's really... It doesn't feel like that's right, though. Because this is taking much longer than what it should. That doesn't feel right. I don't care what ball you try to catch it in. It should not be this difficult to catch a Ditto. Like, I never had this issue with anything else. Like, not a single thing else. And I can't even put it to sleep. That's the worst part. Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Never again. No, I don't want to nickname. I'm going to nickname you Dumbass. Get out of here. I'm so done with you. Oh my gosh, that was a train wreck. That was a train wreck. I don't think I've ever had to catch anything harder than that wasn't a legendary. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm out. No! I'm out. I don't want any more to do with you. Out. Alright. Back to the front door, because for some reason they both lead to the front door. Blastoise, you are just going to surf your way through this whole entire gym. I don't even care. Yep. You know what? Actually, I think I remember in this game. You can use surf, can't you? Maybe you can't. I thought you could use surf inside of these things, which I thought was kind of clever. This gym is also known as the quiz gym. You have to take a quiz if you want to see Blaine. I actually just want to fight them all. But, like, get it right and the door opens. Get it wrong and face the trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Or I could just leave. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. No. It evolves into Metapod. So, yes. Wait. Oh, I am not. That's fine, whatever. Oh, I can still battle. Okay, cool. Well, then I'll just get all the questions right. But that was totally wrong. Caterpie evolves into Metapod, which evolves into Butterfree. This is going to be so easy. Blastoise is going to carry him out in a water bag. Ninetales. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Blastoise. Alright, where you at? Let's see what we got here. Pokemon quiz, test your skill. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. No, there's 8. What's this one? Oh, okay. So there's just 2 trainers? I'm confused. So a Ponyta, a Charmander, a Vulpix, and a Growlithe. Nice. Vulpix and Growlithe. Let's do it. Bing bong. And then we'll go back and battle that other nerd. He has 2 Vulpixes and a Ninetales, which would be some good experience. Then there's only 4 more trainers, and 2 of them only have 1 Pokemon. And the other 2 only have 2. And for some reason, they saved the last 2 trainers that only have a Vulpix and a Growlithe apiece, whenever the trainers before them have a Rapidash. Like, I don't understand why they did that, but whatever. Oh, no. I was hoping that you would die. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Easy. Easy. Do it again. Do it again. I gotta save my surfs, buddy. I gotta save them. Hope you get paralyzed. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like you have any good moves at all. It just sucks that I keep hurting myself. Alright, we're good. And, go ahead and get this surf off. Hopefully I'm not going to be confused. I am. Oh, there we go. Easy. Alright. Level 42. Ba-bing, bing, bing, bong. Oh, what do you want to learn? No! No. No. That is such a silly signature move. Like, ugh. What do you got for me? Poliwag evolves 3 times. No, it evolves twice. Nothing evolves 3 times. This guy's got a Ponyta. This is just a perfect body slam. Okay, I still got 10 left on Surf, so that should hold me off to Blaine. Ooh, Stomp's actually kind of annoying. But apparently not on Ponyta. It's not fast enough to flinch me, so I don't even have to worry about that. Now this guy's got a Rapidash. I'm going to want to use some Surf on this. Are Thunder moves effective against ground? No. The answer is no. I don't want to battle you anyway. Oh my. That thing looks like it's ready to karate chop me. Oh, and it's faster, but it started with a tail whip? Okay. Whatever. And it was a crit. Heck yeah! Lots of experience. Pokemon, test your skill. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. What? Pokemon of the same kind. Correct. Because there's EVs and IVs, and each of them could be different, I guess. I think that's what it's saying. Alright, let's get some body slams off on this thing. Ooh, it almost, like, you shouldn't use that at level 37, you weirdo. Now you can do the same thing. Just keep roaring at me. I'll take it like a champ. Oh, even better. Even better. Have at it, buddy. There we go. Too much. I can definitely take out this next guy with current Blastoise. Alright. TM28 comes... No, it's Earthquake. Ding dong. Tombstone. Silly. Bink. Alright, buddy. You have the same thing as the last guy, but switched around. Now he's gonna use Roar, right? Yeah. And the Vulpix is gonna learn Leer. They're gonna use Leer. Or Growl. It's probably gonna be Growl. Oh, okay, buddy. You have an actual move. But it doesn't matter. I'm really upset that the Blaine in this game doesn't have a Magmar. Like, this game is supposed to be as close to the anime as possible, and, like, no Magmar? That was, like, the whole point of the anime, was, like, he had that Magmar and Charizard battle, and that was, like, oh, it was the coolest thing ever. Doesn't make sense. These guys are tough, though. He's, like, his trainers have, like, level 30s, and this guy's, like, level 50s plus. Oh, he's got a level 48, a level 50, and a level 54, which is insane. The Ninetales isn't that scary. It's got Confuse Ray, and that's the scariest thing about it. And the fact that everything is going to end up taking 2 surfs to kill, that's also kind of scary. But it's not going to do a terrible amount of damage to me. As long as it doesn't confuse me, I'm okay. I might even get a crit. Nope. I guess not. Yeah. No Confuse Ray. Easy. And we got Rapidash level 50, which is going to have less defenses. But it only has Fire Spin. It doesn't even have Flamethrower. Stomp. That might flinch me. Okay, we're good. I might actually one-shot this thing. Rapidash, well, it's special. It's, no, because it's a physical. But even so, it was a crit, so... See ya. Alright, now Arcanine is a little bit weird because, I mean, it's got Takedown. It's got Reflect, which can make my Surf do less damage. No, Reflect will... That's physical. What a dumb. He's got Fire Blast. He could use Fire Blast, but, like, it's not gonna do much. And if I get a crit, I win. That'd be cool if I got a crit. That's fine. Alright, well, you block my physical moves while I attack you with your special attacking. Okay, whatever. I guess they expected me to use ground type moves on it. Nah. I got a turtle. Yeah, level 44, buddy. That's right. That's right. Bing, 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 bing. Let me do this real quick. Because we got the Volcano Badge. Boo, doo, 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 boo, doo, 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 boom. Let me see. Image. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and add this Volcano Badge here to the thingamajigger. Right here. Upload. Bing, 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 bing. Alrighty. We got that Volcano Badge, which actually is so kind of off-centered. I'm going to fix that real quick. That's better. I don't think it really matters. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. I love how it does, like outside of battle things. I think that's kind of cool. Because, like, I feel like the other games don't really explain that to you. But I love that. My god, I feel like this gym I need an escape rope to get out of. Ugh, there should be a back door that I should just be able to exit. It's so far away. Ugh. And this is where you would normally get stopped by Bill, and he'll take you to the Sevi Islands in Fire Red and Leaf Green. But no, it's just so anticlimactic. Like, cool, you just finished the gym. And I do kind of like these older games where, like, they don't bug you after every big milestone, and they don't just tell you where to go. Like, these older games are just like, figure it the fuck out. Like, just do it. And I love that so much. Okay, so it's definitely Venusaur training time, which is great because we're about to go into this water and then also into a fully ground and rock type gym. That's gonna be awesome. So now we just go up Route 21. The available Pokemon are Nothing that I don't already have, so I don't have to worry about that. That's awesome. No items. Love that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trainers. Okay. So let's go ahead and do it. We're not going to do the Masigno glitch, even though it is right over here to the right. We're not going to do that. I have no reason to. Bing, 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 ba-ding, bam, bam, ba-da, ba-da-da. Music in this game is just too good. I love it. It's my favorite. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Level 5. I don't think that should be right. That's not right. Alright, sir. Are you a fisherman? Actually swimming in the water? No, you're a swimmer. Swimming in the water. What a weirdo. You got 2 Pokemon. That means I passed the fisherman. Which is weird because no, I didn't. Actually, no, this isn't even the right guy. This guy's like it's going from like bottom to top now. This guy's got a Staryu and a Wartortle. Yeah. So the next guy, which I also apparently passed, is he's got a Poliwhirl, a Tentacool, and a Seadra. Yo, I'm glad that I don't got Wartortle from the front, because that's weird. I had Wartortle from the back, and that was so much cooler. Where you at? I know you're here. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I hope one of my Pokemon that I caught's a shiny. That would be so cool. I got super lucky with that first time that I played this game and got that shiny Moltres. Oh my gosh. I hope something like that happens again. But with the amount of times that I reset for Articuno, the chances of that being a shiny is pretty slim. Alright, this should be an easy battle. Oh, you know, I could be using Pikachu. That would actually be kind of smart. Because I can't use Pikachu for, like, anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And it beats everything here. Nice. I defeated Swimmer with his little dance. Yeah, chicka chicka cha. Let's bring Pikachu all the way up here. Venusaur's got that whole gym though. He'll be fine. He'll be K. I know there's a Swimmer right here. That's the one with the Starmie. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I didn't even mean to be on the same grid as you, but I did. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whatever. Give me some more of your money. I want more of your money. Swim, swimmy, swim, swimmy, swimmy, swim, swimmy, swim. Dead. Alright, y'all. Their overworld sprite is so weird. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Dark Cloud, which was like one of my favorite games growing up. It's like this very. It's a PS2 game. It's very Legend of Zelda-y, mixed with like The Sims. I don't know exactly how to explain it. But you go through a bunch of dungeons to pretty much rebuild the atmospheres around you from like this magical genie that destroyed the land. It's just a really good game. But there's this one side character called Claude in like the first area, and I just imagine all of these overworld sprites of these guys right here just look just like Claude if we were in like this little 8-bit world or 16-bit, whatever Pokemon is. I think this is 16-bit. Now I'm wondering. Bing. Pokemon 8-bit. Classic Pokemon games use pixel art that looks like 8-bit or 16-bit style, but only the earliest generations on Game Boy are technically 8-bit. Okay, so it would be 8-bit. No problemo. The more you know. This will take it down. Cloyster's got mega defense, but like no special defense. And its HP is so slim. So that was that guy. Some cue balls that I gotta battle? What are they doing all the way out here? I love the inability to run into Pokemon here. It's just so nice and peaceful. There's no way that these are cue balls. Okay, that's a swimmer. That makes sense. I am kind of worried about this Tentacruel, though. It's not going to get one shot. It might just wrap me to death or constrict me to death. No, that would be even more worse. Okay, woo! We lived without the poison. And of course I get a crit on the second hit, which is typical of me. With a little dancey dance. Okay, get it, swimmer. What's wrong with me swimming? You just don't seem like the swim type, I guess. I shouldn't have used that. This next fisherman has 3 Sea Kings and a Goldeen. Definitely using Payday on these guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a crit. No. This is why we one-shot you guys. This is exactly why. I should Thunderbolt this guy, but it's probably not going to one-shot it, just like the last one. Oh, you know what? I think this one's actually... This one's like 2 levels lower. Maybe that's enough? I don't know. Alright, next up. Oh, no. I got a big haul. Oh, so this is where that whole Gen Z or Gen whatever phrasing came from, where you have to show your haul. It's just a bunch of Magikarps. Yeah, this guy's got 6 level 27 Magikarps. How nice and fun. I feel like that's a lot of experience for a level 20, even a Magikarp. I mean, I would expect a level 27 Magikarp to give me, like, maybe 100 experience. Probably no more than that, though. I think in the newer games, higher leveled Magikarps give you even less. Like, level 40 Magikarps probably give you 100. The next guy is the one who has the Sea Kings and the Goldeen. That's going to be a good bit of experience. Pikachu will be level 45 for sure by the end of this. These Magikarps don't give very good experience, though. They're just kind of in the way. But, you know, it's all about that 100%ing life. Battle all the trainers, get all the items, including the hidden ones, plus catch all of the Pokemon that you can in the routes. It's my version of 100%ing. Alright. Battle me. And then, we're in Pallet Town again. Oh, and they're only level 28, but they're still going to give like 600 experience. Oh my god, 1,020 per? That's crazy. I love it. They're easy to kill and easy to wreck. I hope you miss every time. Oh, I have to sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming on. Whew! Oh my gosh. Ugh. That one took me through a loophole. Alright, these last 2 Thunderbolts will take care of these Sea Kings. That's another 2,000 experience. Pikachu's going to be level 45 after this one, I guarantee it. Yeah, badoom! And then this one is just going to be extra. So, the next obstacle here is, having now explored nearly all of the Kanto region, it's a good time to tie up any loose ends, the most important of which is the power plant, which we already did, so we don't really have to do that again. Yeah, we already did all of that. We already beat Zapdos. So we're just going to go straight to Viridian after this. Let's just go back into Pallet Town to complete that full circle moment. Or not. And onward. Ta-da! We're back home. Mother, mother, where are you? Heal me. Thank you, mother. Alright. See you in 7 more years. Okay, let's just go ahead and fly. We kind of got like a whole Charizard. This whole gym is Venusaur's territory. Actually, It's not. Because, like, there's only 2 trainers in here that actually have ground-type Pokemon. That's crazy. So we're actually going to start with Snorlax, because the first trainer has an Arbok. So we're just going to go Psychic it. And that's about it, yeah. So let's get her gun. Get out of here, Coffee Man. Oh my gosh, why are you always in the way? Ta-da-da. That's me. I'm the champ in the making. It's gotta be this guy, right? No. That's not the dude. That's not the one. This guy's got him a choke. Which I can also take down. Oh, wait, no. I'm a chop. Where am I? Where am I? Whatever, it don't matter. Oh, God, it's level 40, though? Oh, my God. You're really gonna do that? You just... I don't know how I'm faster than this thing, by the way. I'm a chop and I'm a choke. Easy and peasy. Uh-oh, I'm fat. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is terrible. Oh. Lightweight. I'll do it again, just to be sure. Oh, done. Easy. Good experience, Snorlax. So this guy right here, I don't know why he's even here. I mean, I know why he's here. This is probably the guy with the Rhyhorn. If we're going in whatever order this is going in. No, actually, this guy has Nidorino and a Nidoking. No? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. Oh my gosh, strength. Okay, this guy actually belongs here. Good. Can I get a high roll? No? Okay. Alright, well that's pointless. Bye-bye. Then we got a Doug Trio. Level 39. Which might just die to 1 strength. It'll be faster than me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, of course it was a crit. Because you're fast. Venusaur. Loser. Gotta be quicker than that. I always get crits. You know what? I may as well just take the whole thing down with the Venusaur. I'm already here. May as well. Alright, come here, buddy. You probably have a Rhyhorn then. And if you don't... You don't. Okay. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. So we're going from left to right then. That's what this is. Alright, well that was easy. So I probably do want to get Snorlax healed up. But this is like the only gym where there's actually items in here. And I don't quite understand why. It looks like actually it's just to revive. Yeah, I think it's just to revive. That's like the only item that's in this whole entire thing. But it is just weird that there are Pokemon or items here. I don't know why there would be items here. I think Blue's gym is the same. This has just always been a weird gym. Alright, this one's got to be a cool trainer. Yeah, it is. And he's got another Rhydorn. Or Rhydorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn. Okay, so we'll take you straight out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1 trainer, 2, 3, 4 trainers left. Level 42. Probably want to learn Solar Beam soon, or maybe Pedal Dance. That's probably coming up in another 2 levels. Maybe 43, actually. Let's see what we got here. We'll battle this guy. Just get him out of the way. This is probably the last black belt in the thing here. He's got Machoke, 2 Machokes and a Machop. Yeah. So that was every trainer from here on out. So the next 3 shouldn't be difficult. It's like 1 Machoke, an Arbok and a Tauros, and then a Nidorino and a Nidoking. And we're just ridiculous with these critical hits. I mean, Venusaur is just unstoppable with Razor Leaf. It would be silly to replace that with any other move, because Razor Leaf just has naturally high crit. It's just too good. And then we're going to go heal our Snorlax real quick. Because I don't want to have to use... Actually, I don't know, because Charizard does need a little bit of experience. Yeah, let's just do Charizard. That's fine. Not a big deal. And how ironic that, of course, he would have the Team Rocket warp panels here. Or the whatever these things are. I don't know if I'd call them warp panels, but the Slidey Doos. It's a good name, Slidey Doo. I could see that. Alright, so Charizard can take them out with an Earthquake. Easy. Nice, and level 42 off of that. A Tauros. We need a fighting type. We could probably just low kick it and be done. I think 1 low kick will take him. No? 2 of them? Okay. And he uses a Tail Whip. Easy. This is just an XP farm, man. The next guy's got the Nidorino. Oh, let's just take Primate. That's fine. Go ahead and do this. Actually, I think this guy's got a Machoke. Yeah, he does. Oh man, it's gonna be the ultimate fighting type fight off. Let's go with a Karate Chop. Get a good old crit on it. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible crit. Let's do it again. Alright, say you're dumb. Got it. I win! What even was that? Come on, give me a challenge. That's the guy that's got the Nidorino and the Nidoking. So, we could just take him out with a karate chop. We don't have to worry about any poison points. Oh my gosh. These guys gotta stop with this. It ain't working. And then, of course, we have to switch into Blastoise for this one. And then, all that's left is Mr. Giovanni himself. So, for Giovanni, we can definitely start off. Only problem we have to worry about is that his Pokemon know Fisher, because I believe that's the TM you get from finishing this. And Fisher is nuts. We have to go up this way. So we're going to go up this way. I could have just walked and I feel like it would have been faster. But my luck, I would have hit that down, and I would have just went right back down anyway, so it doesn't matter. We already kind of lured the fighter away from the main area, which, if you did, this is the way you have to go, because you can't go this way. So then we're just going to go against Giovanni. So, this is it. The final gym, facing off against Giovanni here. The head of Team Rocket himself. Battling him for the third time. Alright, Venusaur. It's going to use Dig, probably. No! It's going to use a Guard Spec? Oh, easy. Come on. Try harder. And then a Persian, which it has Slash. I do kind of worry about this Persian, so... Primeape is going to come in. And it will get a Slash off on me, I guarantee it. I just hope it doesn't start with the double teams. So, we're just going to low kick. Alright, so my defense is dropped, which is going to be really bad if it gets a Slash off. Ugh, it's definitely going to be a crit. And with the -2, whew, that's tough. That's really tough. Okay. That was so worth it. And he's got 2 Niddos. Which, personally, I think we're just going to have to go in with Blastoise and take these out. They do both know Thunder, though. Which is terrifying. I think Surf is just the best way to go. If I get a crit on both of them, I win. But he used a Guard Specs. So I'm like, I already win. That would be nice if I wouldn't have done. I get a crit on the set. Of course I get a crit on the turn I didn't want it. I would expect nothing less. We will definitely take him out with Surf. Ouchie. This is his, well, one of his 2 aces. He's got 2 Pokemon that are level 55. Nidoking, and then his Rhydon, which is next, is level 55 as well. And I expected that that would have done more damage, because Nidoqueen is much more defensive than Nidoking is. But I definitely feel like I can take him down with a Razor Leaf, and then I can 100% take that Rhydon down, as long as I don't use Fisher. Okay, so we win. Actually, his Rhydon doesn't even know Fisher. It was just the Doug trio that knew Fisher, even though his whole team, minus Persian, could have learned it. Nice. Level 43. Growth. Ew. Why? Absolutely not. So, Rhydon's a one-shot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a one-shot. I'm faster than it, and I'm 12 levels under. And it's definitely a one-shot because it's going to be a crit. So, it's 4 times weak on an already powerful move. So, now we get the TM for Fisher. We also get the Earth badge. So we're going to go ahead and add that image in here. Let's see. $5,445 too. It's crazy. That's all gambling money. And I am ready for it. I think this is probably big enough, right? Let me just shrink it down just a little bit. It's got to be a little bigger than that. Okay. Let's center it off. And that is it. Our final... Oh, that looks terrible, actually. Let me fix that. I can fix that. Maybe. Maybe I can. I think that looks better. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Our 8th badge. You can enter the Pokemon League now. It is my... I didn't even read that. Fisher. Okay. So. Hey, why do you turn around? He's like, I don't want to see you anymore. Oh, and if you talk to him again, he just leaves? I didn't even know that, actually. So who can learn Fisher? I know Snorlax can. Blastoise? Charizard? Okay. This is a hard decision, guys. Because, like, I think Snorlax can learn Fisher naturally in some of the games. I want to teach it to somebody who can't. So, like, Blastoise is nice because it's, like, extra defensive. I feel like that would be the best option. Oh my god, and it knows Tail Whip? Absolutely, we're teaching it to Blastoise. Like, what? That's not even a question. Moving on. And then we're going to go sell some stuff. And probably finish off everything else that we've got going on here. All these items, like the secret key, I don't need that. Once we get into the, oh, what is it? The route that, what do they call it? Victory Road? Once we get into Victory Road, I'm going to have way too many items to pick up, because I want to say Victory Road has a lot of items in it. I could be wrong, because this game doesn't have any items, it feels like. I feel like I'm constantly, like, waiting for items to show up, and they just don't. So, we're going to find out here. But now, we get to go on to the path to the summit. I almost thought we had a rival battle here. Oh, we do. Okay. Rival battle 7. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna heal. And it did evolve into Vaporeon, but there isn't any new Pokemon that we can catch here. We've already caught everything. That's about it. If we wanted to, we could catch... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That doesn't exist in this game. I was gonna say, in the original Red and Blues, you can get a Jinx by trading a Poliwhirl. In this game, that house is replaced with the Bulbasaur lady. Maybe he got relocated and I just forgot about it. That's very possible. I forget about a lot of things. Let's put this Moonstone in there. The Max Elixir can go in. The Max Revive. The Full Restore. The 2 rare candies. The secret key, TM38, which I think was Metronome, and then the revive. And just because I want to make it easier on myself, I'm going to put the coin case in and keep the Pokeballs here so I can just have them as first item, and then I'll come back and get that coin case later. I have read 11 rare candies right now. 11, and I haven't even used any. So, Blue, his first Pokemon is going to be Sandslash. I think, personally, the level 45s need to go down to the bottom, and we just need to not worry about them. I love seeing Pikachu at a level 45. That's just so awesome. He's actually important right now. I've got enough Pokeballs to take on Moltres. I think I'll be okay. Because that's exactly where we are ending up now. Okay, let me find a level 2 Nidoran. Nope, nothing. Alright, well then here's Blue. And the music's faster for some reason, I don't know. What does he have? Sandslash, so we're going to go ahead and wreck his Sandslash. Dingus! Haha! We're going to wreck his Sandslash with a good old Razor Leaf, and we're faster than him for some reason. One of these gym badges must have raised my speed. Dead. Now what, is he going to go in order? So it's going to be Execute next? Okay. Alright, easy. So let's go ahead with Charizard, since we don't have anything going for him yet. I wish I had Flamethrower, man. I could just use Fly. That's going to do more damage. Yeah, that's right. Magneton, actually, stay on out here, Charizard. We're going to get you in with some Earthquake. Boom, ba-boom. And the same thing with that Ninetales. Oh, dang it. Dang nabbit. Dude, that's like the weakest electric type move. That's crazy. Alright, well, maybe. Well, I mean, this Ninetales has like Ember and Quick Attack. I still think I can take on this Ninetales with this Charizard. I might be able to live 2 attacks before it even has a chance to kill me. Ah! It got a crit. That's not good. Alright. Snorlax, go ahead and Avenge. A little bit of strength. Should be a 2-hit. Oh, 3-hit. Oh, look at you with your crappy moves. I feel bad for you. And then next he's going to send out this Kadabra, which I will also be able to just strength out of the way. Oh, yeah, that was really smart. Let's just use Recover on the first turn. Whatever. Nice. And then his Vaporeon, which I can just Thunderbolt out of existence. Let's do it. Missed. So I can't lower your stats. Cool, I wasn't even planning on it. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. Its defense greatly rose. Dude, where'd you go? Why does it do that for certain moves? I didn't mean to paralyze, but that's actually kind of good because now I can just strength. Now, it did use acid armor, but like... Okay, now it's actually going to be more beneficial to just use Thunderbolt. Yeah, this is too good. Oh my gosh, you're terrible. What is your... What does it even know? Hydro Pump, Mist, Haze, and Acid Armor. So you can raise your defense, make it so I can't lower you. Haze will reset all of the conditions just in case it didn't get to use Mist first. And then Hydro Pump, which is probably going to miss. So I think Vaporeon has like a terrible moveset. It doesn't even have Ice Beam. Smell ya later. Am I gonna have to heal, or are you gonna make me go back? You are a terrible rival. You don't even want me to succeed. So no special Pokemon here. There's a few items I can grab, though, so I'm gonna grab those. Bing, 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 bing. Pikachu, with your little feet trying to catch up. Tweedly-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Don't do it. Oh my god. Alright. Run away, cabbage, run away! Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. We're good. Here we are. At the Elite Four. Almost. Do you have the Boulder Badge? I do have the Boulder Badge. I'll see you later. Do you have the Cascade Badge? I do have the Cascade Badge. Near the center of the island. Okay, so that's going to be for a water thing. Alright, and he's going to be like, do you got the Thunder Badge? Boy, I do. The Rainbow Badge. A boom. Get me out of here. Where are you? There you go. Alright. Soul Badge. I got it. That's me. I have soul. The Max Ether. And then we got an Ultra Ball in the rightmost of the two trees north of the water. Marsh Badge. North of the two trees. Northeast of the water. Okay, so that's definitely down this way. Two trees. Oh, I see what it means. Okay, so in the rightmost of the trees, northeast of the water. Okay. There we go. Let's get this done. I have that badge. And then in the lone rock just west of the northernmost patch of grass. That would be over here. This is a tree. Yeah, okay, so it's not that one. West. The Lone Rock. What is this? Okay. The Lone Rock would have to be like out this way. Where do you see a lone rock anywhere? Okay, that's not a lone rock. That's a very, very, very much cluster of rocks. But whatever. It doesn't matter because we're here. You can pass here only if you have everything. I do. I do have everything. And we're in. So, the first floor here, we do have a chunk of items. So we've got the TM for Sky Attack, and then a rare candy. So I'm going to look at the overviews here of all these maps, because these are very helpful to have. I'm thinking if I go... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. We got this. We got this. Okay, so I see what I have to do. I already got you, buddy. I'm running. I'm running. Man, a max repel would have been a godsend. I don't know why I didn't buy any of those. Ugh, this is going to be a pain. Because there's definitely nothing in this cave that I need. Let's go ahead and use Strength, Snorlax. Let's get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I need to go this way, go up. And what we gotta do here is we gotta take this all the way over to that little button on the side, and we have to set the rock on the button, and that will lower the passageway for us to be able to get through. Yeah, see that little thing blocking the road? That's what we're trying to get past right now. So we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna put this right there. We're gonna knock this to the right, and then we're gonna put this right on top of that thing. So then it's gone. We can pass. All is well and good in the hood. So many Geodudes. This is crazy. So the only problem with this area is we have to leave and come back in order to get all of the items here, which I kind of don't like. It's just kind of annoying. But, like, that's TM43, that's, what did they say that was? Sky Attack. And then the other one is a rare candy. So we definitely want that rare candy, because that makes 12 altogether. Actually, did we pick up another one since then? No, we didn't. Okay. So yeah, so that makes 12 rare candies, which is enough for each Pokemon in my party to get 2 levels apiece. Or, in the case that I'm in, I have a lot of them that are gonna be, hopefully by the end of this, level 45. Whichever ones aren't level 45, we're gonna prioritize first, because we want them to be perfectly even. I'm gonna find out what this lady has. She has a Persian and a Ninetales, so this would be a great opportunity for Primeape to come out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11 trainers all together. Let me just double check, make sure there's no Pokemon that I need. There is not here. There is not here. And there's not here. So nothing that I need. It's just all regular Pokemon that we already caught first evolutions to that we really don't need any more copies of. So yeah. That Persian that Giovanni had was so much higher level than this one. I hate how I can just do that. It just uses a healing potion, like, in the middle of the battle. Oh, and that made it flinch. That's awkward. Sorry. This is a tough one because, like, I probably could just karate chop it. Actually, no, I have rock slide. Duh. I'm kind of, like, awesome. So I'm going to use that. And you'll do something stupid, and then I will pick it up with a finisher. Alright. How about that? Nice. You lost out because you're a loser, girl. So, all that is here to get are those 2 items in the first floor. The next floor has a good bit, and then the last floor only has 2 items. So, this will be pretty easy for us. We can just go up here and battle this guy real quick. And he has an Ivysaur, a Wartortle, a Charmeleon, and a Charizard. So all the second evolutions plus Charizard. Which is fine. I could take that. I could easily take that. Karate Chop will take down 2 of them. Rock Slide will take down the other. And it's going to use Growth, which is going to increase its special defense and its special attack. But it doesn't really matter because I'm using a physical move on it anyway. So we're level 44. If we're lucky enough, the rest of these might give me 45. If not, it'll take one more battle. So, let's go ahead. Yep, that'll be another, maybe a 2. Well, no, not anymore. It would have been a 2-shot, but not anymore. Now, it's just an easy battle. It's just crazy. Like, they're all just using all these X moves at the wrong time. If they were going to use them, should be the first turn. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that on with a Rock Slide. Hopefully we get a 1-shot. I know it'll 1-shot Charizard because Charizard is 4 times weak to Rock. Charmeleon is only 2 times. So if we took out Charmeleon, we're definitely taking out Charizard in 1 shot. Not a problem at all. Just a little too easy. One more battle and we'll be level 45. That was a good one. Okay, now we're going to go back because we're going to get that rare candy real quick. So we'll go all the way back here. That way we don't have to do the puzzle again, because I think if we leave out through the front door, we have to do the strength puzzle again. And that's just kind of annoying, so try to avoid that at all cost. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have 9 trainers left. I have a lot of things here that I can sell. I think everything that I have right here. I have a lot of max revives, I think, from just playing the game. So I'm not going to have to buy as many revives throughout this, but I am going to want to buy at least probably 10, probably 20. I always overshoot. We're going to do 15 revives, and probably, I don't know, maybe 15 full restores. So you want to move to the left without bumping into that rock, because we have to go under it to get to it here. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab that rare candy. We love that. Anything that has the word rare in it is nice. take that out. Let's go. Get up the ladder before we run into another big one. So there should be an item. I thought, well, maybe it's right there. So what we have to do here is we have to take it down. So down 1, and then run into a Pokemon before you even move. Of course, that's the only way to do it. Check these items again. There's only, it looks like, 2 hidden items. So that won't be too bad. So we're going to go here. I'm going to go down. I run into another Pokemon. Golbat is nice to see. We'll go down and to the left here. Run into this. And that gives us free reign to go this way. Also run into another battle. So, this is again another Karate Chop battle. I think we're going to win just fine. So, I just hope that isn't, like, hyper affecting the microphone. Go. Ooh. Dude, why is this Machop doing the most amount of damage to me? That's crazy. Get out of here. There we go. That's what we want. Level 45. Screech. That's your end-all, be-all move. No thank you. So, another Machoke. Let's go ahead and get Snorlax out here. Maybe we can redeem with a Psychic while Machoke probably uses something stupid like Leer. Or Focus Energy. That's even better. I might be able to get a one-shot off of this. Just barely. And a Leer. Okay. So you're trying to do the best. You're trying to do all. Awesome. Pikachu just about got trapped. There's Moltres right up there at the top. But we can't get to it just yet. Let's go ahead and switch out this Primate before I forget, because I know I'm going to. Definitely Snorlax. I'm going to grab this. I think that's a TM. 5 is Mega Kick. Definitely a decent TM. Out of here. I think this looks like a bird keeper. Just by his appearance. I don't know what he is. I don't have that page pulled up, but he looks like a bird keeper. He's not. He's a juggler. So he's gonna have psychic types and Voltorbs, essentially. So that's good. Good for strength. Meditate. It's gonna raise attack, which is weird because it's probably gonna end up using psychic type moves anyway, or just nothing at all, or that. Just to be annoying. I do get a full heal over here. Northeast area next to the Tamer, which is in the next area we're about to go to. And I probably will use it on Snorlax because I'm not going to use full heals. I'm going to have full restores to be able to just kind of use at my disposal, so I'm not going to use full heals. We'll be able to take that down in another one. Oh, withdrawal. Really? Really? Into something I'm going to 1-KO. Awesome. Nice. Very smart of you. Very smart, I'd say. Bing, 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 okay, so awesome. Snorlax, Kadabra. I know I'm not faster than Kadabra, but if it does stupid stuff like that, I think the AI of this game, the coding is that if it's going to one-shot you, or deal a certain amount of damage, I feel it's automatically going to use Recover because it can kind of predict that it's going to do a bunch of damage to me, or to you, to it. So that's probably why it does that. I don't think it's just the Kadabra being stupid. I think it's just the AI being stupid. But this is the full heal over here next to that guy that I'm looking for. That's going to get me unpoisoned, which will be really nice. This guy looks like a mixture of Brock and Giovanni in one person, and also has his Pokemon. Oh my gosh. And I flinched, are you kidding me? Bogus. Alright, Charizard. Charizard gets like no experience anymore. We're at the point in the game where it's just kind of like whatever's left is left. I think Charizard will probably get some experience. I hope it learns Flamethrower soon. I'm actually going to look up what level it learns that at because I need it ASAP. So, we're going to go on to our data decks. I love this app so much, by the way. Let's use an Ember. Let's go ahead to Pokemon Yellow. It learns Flamethrower at level 46. So I can at least get it up to level 46 via Rare Candy. So that is possible. Golduck. Venusaur actually needs one more level. So that'll work out great. This is the first time in the entire series so far that we've seen a Golduck being used by anybody, which is crazy. And actually, I don't even know, maybe we've seen one person use a Psyduck, but I think it's really surprising that in Yellow they didn't give Misty a Psyduck. I feel like that would have been cool. I think, do we have a regular revive, maybe? No. Just, not even a max revive. It's fine. I'll take that full heal. TM for submission is in the northeast corner next to the juggler. Good old Onyx. Oh, this juggler. Wow, you were really guarding that with your life, weren't you? And then there's an Ultra Ball, a Guard Spec, and a Full Restore near Moltres. And that's going to be all on the Moltres side. So, nothing really that we can do about that yet. Alright. So you're going to use Light Screen for special attacks whenever I'm actually just punching you in the face. It's fine. Primeape, you don't need this experience. Why are you up? Primeape. That kills people. Oh, because Snorlax was... Okay. Well, that's still crazy that Charizard is our lowest level Pokemon right now. Can you imagine a world where Charizard is the neglected one? I can't either. Ooh. Ooh, back crack. So, we're going to go down here, because we got to go down these steps. And there are 2 items we have to grab here. A Max Revive, and the TM for Explosion. That's going to be nice. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Well, look no further. Protege is me. Alright. Well, this works out pretty dang good, I'd say. Oh, Barrage. You mean just like the U version of Egg Bomb? Oh, yeah, that's smart. So let's do the same thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. You got it going on, huh? Whew. Boom. Level 43. Only 3 levels until Flamethrower. Cloister. This is a terrible idea. Let's just go to Venusaur. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-la-la-la. Part of me doesn't want to get rid of Razor Leaf whenever I get... oh, I can't use this Pokemon. Whenever I get Petal Dance, part of me just doesn't want to get rid of Razor Leaf because I just don't know how it's going to react to that. Oh my gosh, so easy, guys. Come on. Alright, let's get this. Max Revive. Boom. And then near the ladder is the TM for Explosion, which is pretty nice. What is that? Oh. It's like, that silhouette doesn't look familiar. Probably because I don't think I've ever seen a wild Machoke yet. Bing, 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 bing. Or a wild Grappler. Level 47. Man. Y'all are going wild. Okay, there's nothing down here that I can get, so... I have no idea what this lady has up here, but I kind of want to ditch past her real quick just to see what... Okay, so there's just a thing. It's just a thing. So I should probably battle her now. Drowsy, Persian, the guy with the Mr. Mime. Is that a girl? Yeah, it's a girl, okay. So this is just a... This is probably the cool trainer. It has Parasect, Dugong, and Chansey. Yeah, she is. Okay. So that means I'm missing one person, the Pokemaniac. Oh, that's the one who's next to the Moltres. So I'm really not missing anybody. Say that should be a one-shot. Parasect is not a tough kill. Dugong, yeah, we probably should switch out for that. I think Pikachu deserves a little bit of something because we're gonna have all level 45s by the time this is done, I think. Why not make a 46? And it should be my ace. Growl. That's very nice. Very nice of you. So, we'll go ahead and switch out to Charizard again. Get some good XP. We use Fly, though. Chansey does not take any damage from anything special. With the amount of HP this thing has and the amount of special defense, or special in general in this game, defense is so low, though. I think anything could probably take it out here. Or even do an Ember. That might take it out. Yeah, okay. I think only because it was a crit. Because that thing, yeah, I mean, it's got some pretty high special defense. Like, it's probably one of the highest in the game. In this game, I know it is. So we got to take that boulder up to the top left. Yeah, we got to do that. Take the boulder. So my dead Snorlax is going to push this boulder halfway across the cave. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. You're the best dead Snorlax I've ever seen. Oh, this is such a tedious thing. Okay. So I'm glad I didn't push it any further down. We'll take this. TM47, which is the TM for Explosion. I think we're going to teach that to our Chansey instead of Self-Destruct. So we have to go this way with it. So I think if we just do this, and then go down, we will be perfectly fine. This just feels like it should be something. It really does. But I don't know. So this guy starts with a Charmeleon. I really think we should probably just pull... Actually, Charizard's got Earthquake. We should be okay. So, let's go ahead and get some Earthquakeage. Nice. One hit KO. A little Lapras. Venusaur probably would be good. But it is part Ice type, so there's a chance that it might have Aurora Beam or Ice Beam. But if I just one-shot it, then we don't really have a problem, do we? Hey, oh man. Oh, easy. Easy. Let's just cut it. And then I'll lick a tongue. Awesome. Get it, Venusaur. Lick a tongue. I feel like we have to do Primate for this. Because all of them, like, I don't know what it has, but it can't have anything ridiculous. But I just know a low kick. Two of them is going to be fine. Almost one. Oh, and it flinched. No! What do you mean? Oh, okay. At least it didn't attack, though. So we're good. Okay, so that's that guy. We already beat that guy. We beat that guy. We've got two more trainers in this entire cave. Two more trainers. And the legendary bird here. So let's go ahead and... I think Charizard needs to be fully held. Yeah, fully held. Full healed for this, because Charizard's going to stand the most chance against just stalling this thing out. So I'm going to go ahead and get this item real quick. It's a guard spec. And there is one more item that we need, and it's not until the way ends. So we're going to go ahead and save it here. 23 hours and 32 minutes. Alright, guys. Let's get started on Moltres here. Or whatever. Something like that. So, this is the first attempt. Moltres looks a million times better in this version than it does in the red and blue version. Don't believe me? Look it up. I promise you. Okay, so we're going to weaken it down just a little bit. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I'd rather just do it. So these are the only two moves it knows. It knows Fire Spin and Peck. So, not good moves at all by any means. And my Charizard will be able to withstand both of these very easily, I think. I see no problem here. I am worried that I'm going to get another crit, though. So I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to throw balls at it now and see what happens. Simple enough. So, we're going to do that about 6 million times. But this is the last and final of the legendary birds. I believe it to be the easiest one in this game, particularly. But anything is possible. I personally believe that I think I can get this in the first set of tries here. And if I do, all that's left is the Elite Four and Mewtwo. And we are ready to go on to the rest of this game. Hopefully finish it today. I think it's very possible. All we have to do is just catch this Moltres. It's like the one final thing that's holding us back here. Let's go straight into Blastoise. I'm glad that whenever it uses Fire Spin, it doesn't, like, prevent me from throwing Pokeballs at it either. It's just simply whenever I'm attacking. No, this is going to be too easy. This just isn't doing any damage. There we go. That was it. Crazy. Alright. Well, that one was kind of like, compared to the others, I feel like this one was like, I don't know, underwhelming. I'm feeling underwhelming, yeah. So, honestly, we just got to get through this place. I'm not looking at spending too much more time here. There's only one more item for me to get. And we're going to go back this way. Oh, we got to take that stupid boulder back. Oh my gosh. Why? Why me? My dead Snorlax. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. No! I wish it would just, like, pretend that Pikachu's not there. But instead, every time I try to turn around, it's like there's a block in my way. Like, it, like, bumps into it, and then it goes through it. But it's just, oh, I hate it. Pikachu is just kind of in the way here. Can't remember where this takes me. I feel like some karate chops will probably finish this off. Oh, you know what? I do know where this takes me. There's like a rock that I have to drop down a hole. That's why that first area didn't have a rock. Well, the second area. Because I have to drop it down the hole and then push it where it needs to go. It's crazy that you're using a hyper potion on your Bellsprout. Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Probably some Ice Beam. Let's get her. Let's get some Ice Beam out of here. Oh. Frozen Solid. Oh, a crit. Man, I bet you feel really stupid right now. Body slam. Too easy. You're not that cool of a trainer, you know? You're just not that cool. I got hiccups. Do some karate chopping. I think I can take this out in 2 hits. No? Guess not. Well, if it keeps using guillotine, because that's not going to work on me since I'm 2 levels higher than it. Bogus. Pikachu. Finish him off with a splash attack. We got him. Oh, this is perfect. He probably has all water Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't work like the others. I keep forgetting. Constrict is like a one-time thing, but it lowers my speed. Then there's like bind and wrap and fire spin. And probably what would have been Whirlpool. You know, I think I saw Blastoise and Charizard in here, but I don't remember seeing a Venusaur. Yeah, it was just that guy at the beginning with an Ivysaur. Alright. What? Well, then what's the point? Why am I even here? What? Was it just a dead end? It literally is. That's actually crazy. Alright, I get it. You fooled me. You fooled me. It's not a dead end. I'm pretty certain it's not a dead end in any of the other games. These first-gen games changed a lot of things up kind of randomly. And you know what I think it was? I think they had this as a dead end in this game, in the original games, because the moment that you go through some steps, the barriers appear back. So I feel like if there were some steps, I just would have been trapped here, and I wouldn't have been able to go backward. That's not the case in Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I did battle all the trainers, so I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, we'll be good. So, we need to go all the way back, like, like back. There's no fourth floor, though. So I can't, like, go down any further. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Give me a second. Hold up. They 100% played with my brain on that. They make you think that's a wall. And it looks like a wall. Until it isn't. But I was totally 100% right. So you go all the way down. Oh my gosh! This is driving me crazy. I can't stand these. These wild encounters are killing me. Come on. See how this, like, down here, this looks like a wall or something you wouldn't be able to step on? I don't know. It's like an illusion. But there's like a little break in the wall right down here. And a rock. Wouldn't you know it? We'll go down here where the rock's at. Oh, and now because I went down a floor, I have to reuse my strength. I'm glad I didn't go back down the staircase, because then I would have had to have taken that giant boulder all the way across that building again. Oh, it's just a straight shot? Easy. But I'm gonna run into one more Pokemon, right? Yeah. I have to, legally. Okay. And... there's no more hidden items, is there? rock near the exit. That exit. Got it. Easy. Easy! I'm done! I'm out of here! Oh. Oh, look, there's a rare candy here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. It's a maze. Because I know you just follow the right path the whole way through. It's like not a maze, really. Oh boy, it's indigo. Like the Indigo Plateau. Alright, nurse. Heal me up. I'm ready to go to war. Joink, 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 joink. Okay, I'm not going to need any max repels, or ultra balls, or great balls. I only have one more Pokemon left in this entire game to capture. Let's see. But I do need to buy some stuff. So in order to buy some stuff, I'm going to sell some stuff. Oh, they just have a convenient little cable club here. No thanks. Oh, you're the buyer. Okay. 103,000? These guys gave me a bunch of money. Phew! I don't need this full heal. Don't need that. I do need to check what all these TMs are, though. We're going to sell Sky Attack. So sell 43, sell 5, and sell 17. So just actually... Oh, we're going to keep 47, though. So sell everything but the last one. Alright, now let's go to our PC and grab all of our items here that we're going to take with us to the E4. No. All 11 of our rare candies. 3 ethers. 5 elixirs. And whatever I don't use, I'm going to sell and gamble. Oh yeah, 2 more PP ups. No, not yet. The max revives, abso-freaking-lutely. 3 of the max elixirs. 2 revives. Let's see, a full restore. And that's probably it. That is it. Okay, let's see what we got. 3 max ethers. Selling that ultra ball. We don't need that thing. So 4 max revives, 2 full restores. Let's go ahead and use these PP ups. Definitely on Blastoise's Ice Beam. And I'm thinking also on Venusaur's Razor Leaf. Let's see, how close are we to level up on these guys? A lot. Oh! A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot, a lot. A lot. And... even. Dude, I spread out this pretty dang good. Alright. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. So Snorlax, first off. Gotta be level 45. As well as Charizard. I'm thinking now we're gonna go level 46 for all. Thrash. No. I don't need Thrash. Let's see, Charizard can learn Flamethrower! It took this long! Oh my gosh, it took this long to get rid of Ember. Ugh. But we did it! We now have Flamethrower. This is like max moveset now. 46 on Snorlax. 46 on Venusaur. Pikachu's already level 46. Blastoise is now level 46. And I think since we have 4, of course I think the goats have to be one more level. So we're thinking Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, and Pikachu, of course. And now we just need to get probably... Oh god, that's so expensive. There's no way. There's no way. I can't spend that money. I can't. I'm thinking like 10. 30,000. Best I can do is 30,000. And then some revives, which I have to get like 15 of these. 14. Oh god, I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm just gonna sell everything I've got. After I'm done here, I'm gonna sell everything I have. Alright, let's do it. We've hit the 24-hour mark. 72 Pokemon in our Pokédex out of 151, and we haven't even evolved anything yet. Like, at all. So, Lorelei, you're going to start with a Dugong. And you choose your menacing music to be the bike music. No, I guess this isn't the bike music. This is like regular route music. Alright, Lorelei. Face me. I think you're so funny making all these ice puns. Alright. Thunderbolt. Oh man. Oh boy. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. All you got's a super potion? Dude, what? Oh, just a super potion? Are you guys crazy? You have to be. Cloyster, I might be able to one-shot. This thing's got the special defense of a cereal box. So let's see what we can do here. Ooh, just about. Clamp. Oh, I hope this isn't one of those stupid moves. Oh no! Pikachu already! Ugh. Yeah, you just scream. Get out of here. Venusaur. You could probably take on the rest of them just by yourself. Yeah, because this Slowbro doesn't even have any ice moves. It does have Psychic, of course. But I can take that on with 2 Razor Leafs. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemon. Maybe 1.5 Razor Leafs. Ooh, almost 1 altogether. Oh gosh. But I'm faster than you, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Cabbage just beat Homer Simpson. Get it. Jinx. Oh, that's a Charizard all day long. Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh my gosh. Nice. Now Lapras. It'd be a great time to have a Pikachu. It's got Blizzard, Hydro Pump, Body Slam, and Confuse Ray. So I'm thinking if we just take a low kick to it, maybe 3 times we'll do it. Oh, and it flinched too. Oh no, why'd you have to miss? Come on. Come on. I might even freeze from this. There's a possibility. Let's say there's no way I'm dead. No! Primate 2? Oh, man. Venusaur, you gotta be faster than this Lapras. You gotta be faster than the Lapras. You are! Alright. That's Lorelei. One of the Elite Four members down. And if I'm being honest, I don't even think I need to revive for this next one. I'll wait until I get to the next part. When you choose the Team Rocket music is yours. I think he's just got 2 Onixes. Yeah, 2 Onixes, a Machamp, and a Hitmonchan and a Hitmonlee. Uh-oh, I forgot to switch. What do you have? Dig, Rock Slide, that's dangerous. I might be able to take him out with this, actually, though. I don't know, he's got good defense. Yeah, shit. Oh, I'm dead. That was a bad mistake, bad choice. But I can definitely take him out with my Venusaur. This Hitmonchan has a Fire Punch, which is kind of scary. But Hitmonchan doesn't even have a Fighting type move, which is kind of nice. So I could probably just take Snorlax after him. Now this Hitmonlee I have to worry about. Oh gosh. Already starting with the annoying strategies. That makes my Psychic probably like an 85% right now. Oh, but it's so good. And it's Special Fell, so that means this Fire Punch is going to do nothing to me. Awesome. I love this. Hitmonlee. Yeah, we can keep him out for that. I'm not going to be faster than it, but it's going to use a normal type move on me whenever it had every right to use another. And I might even lower its... it won't matter anyway because it's got all physical attacking moves, but Hitmonlee is less defensive than... this is going to kill me. This one's definitely going to kill me. Man. If I got a Psychic, that would have been awesome. Okay, Venusaur, come on. Let's finish him off. Then they got Onix and Machamp. Machamp's gonna have nothing on me. I might even survive the submission. I'll definitely one-shot this Onix. Alright, down to his last Pokemon here. I know the Machamp is going to destroy my Venusaur, but I'll at least be able to get it half health so that Blastoise can use Surf and finish him off. Oh my gosh, or he could use an X Defend and, like, give me another chance. That's crazy. And the crit's probably going to cut through its defense anyway. Yeah, it would have. Or it still did. But... whoo, buddy! Only thing that could have happened there is I could have missed. That would not have been good. Alright. Second Elite Four member down. On to Agatha, who's going to start us with a Gengar. So, naturally, it doesn't even have Nightshade. So I don't even have to worry about Nightshade hitting my Snorlax. So I'm using Snorlax for sure. So Max Revive sell for more. Thing is the more full restores I have, the more money I can sell them for in the end. So I'm thinking if I just revive... No, I'm going to use up my Max Revives first. So let's go for Snorlax. Let's see, we got Golbat, Arbok. Arbok Charizard's going to need out for that. Actually, I guess we only have to use the exact amount of Max Revives that we have. That's awesome. And then we'll just use a full restore on my Venusaur. Yep. And first thing we're doing is straight going Snorlax into that Gengar because we won't be able to get hit by the Lick. Not that it really matters. It's Lick. This Gengar is actually the least most enticing thing on their team compared to that Haunter. Oh, and then she has a Gengar at the end that has still no Nightshade on any of them. They just have Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, and Lick. So I can get hit with Hypnosis and Dream Eater, but like I could probably get off a Psychic and do enough damage before the Dream Eater really even does anything. So let's go straight into a Psychic. Alright, well you can take some of your HP away from that. That's all you, buddy. I'll just one-shot your little guy. What? You mean that didn't? Whatever. That seems kind of broken, I think. I think that my Psychic definitely did more damage than what the substitute was worth. Oh, terrible choice for you. But no problem. Okay, well if I just keep hurting myself, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wing attack. You've got Leech Life, because you expected me to bring a Psychic type into this. Well, not if I bring a big fat bear. I can read your mind. Uh-oh, that's not good. Definitely gonna have to use a full restore on Snorlax. No. And it's definitely gonna use... No, really? Okay. Well, that's a terrible move if you're not using it on a Psychic type, so I'm not really all that terrified of you. That's fine. So I'm going to keep Snorlax, but I'm going to full restore it so that I can get my health back. Now, which Gengar is this that she sent out? Is it the level 56? Yeah. So that's just the normal one. And it tried to use Lick on me? Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's get a Psychic off. Okay, maybe that wasn't going to do enough. Oh, it's because it's a special attacker. So it's got high special. So I think it's obvious that we have to go with an Earthquake because it's going to use a Mega Drain on me. Or a lick. Listen, I'll take that. That's not really that threatening to me. That I don't even care. You don't have levitate, and I don't care who you send out. As long as it wasn't that Gallbat, we're safe. And I already killed the Gallbat, so we could probably get one-shot Earthquakes off on everything here. Please don't paralyze me. Please do not paralyze. Okay, we're good. That should one-shot it. Because its defense is way lower than its special. Yeah, easy. And it was a crit. All you got left is an Arbok and another Gengar. And buddy, I'll take them both. It will take me 2 attacks, and it's probably going to use either Wrap or Glare on me, because that would just be annoying. Yeah, I kind of figured. And now it'll use Wrap, yeah. It's going to make me extremely slow and then Wrap me. Alright, not a problem. Okay, we have a problem. I'm confused and paralyzed. But actually, that's not bad. Because that means that he can't put me to sleep. And its only attacking move is Psychic. Aside from Dream Eater. I see no problem here. I see no problem other than the fact that if I keep hitting myself, I'm going to die to it. But if I can break through and kill it, no. Okay, then we just have to hope it's not going to use Psychic. But why isn't it, though? And I'm fully paralyzed. Okay, we broke through. We're going through to the other side. We're going through. Level 48. Who are we sending out now? Arbok. Alright, Snorlax. Come finish him off. Finish him off, man. Let's do it. Let's get a good old Psychic out of here. I'm so underleveled compared to these guys, but it just doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. Done. Oh my gosh. Pull your weight, man. Good job. Love this. So, I actually think the best option here would be Pikachu. Because he's going to start with Gyarados. This is Lance now. This is like the only one. This is where like, oh, it's the Elite Four. So there's only 4 Elites, you would think. And then it walks you straight to Lance. Okay, it lets you walk like the last few steps, but like, doesn't even matter. Ah, yes. Dragon Vegeta. Now, this has to kill it. It's a physical attacking Pokemon. It's got no special. It's quad weak. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. That's fine. Dude, Dragon Rage, is that the worst you can do? I was expecting Hydro Pump or Hyper Beam. And then the rest of the team is just Blastoise with Ice Beam. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh shit, I meant to use Ice Beam. I hope it doesn't kill me with Thunder, or Thunderbolt. I hope it doesn't kill me. I can't believe I misclicked. Oh my gosh, and it was a crit. That's actually stupid. That's fine. Whatever, let's finish it off. Finish it off. Get him out of here. Boom. And it was a crit. I don't even think I needed that crit. Aerodactyl. It is a rock flying. So rock, it's going to be a neutral, I think, with ice. Or if not, it'll be super effective, but the rock isn't going to help my case. It doesn't even know any rock-type moves. That's awesome. I love that for me. So, I think we'll get Pikachu out of here. Aerodactyl, I think, outspeeds Pikachu, especially being level 60. Yeah. Oh, but it missed the Hyper Beam? Come on! Make it hard. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm actually, like, really dead. I'm very, really dead. And the terrible part about this is if a Pokemon uses Hyper Beam in this game, and it 1-KOs the Pokemon, it doesn't need a chance... Yeah, it doesn't need a chance to recharge. But Fly Mist? Dude. The cat is in the bag. Awesome. Level 47 out of that. Dragonite. Primeape hasn't even been used this whole entire area. If I'm faster, I literally just OHKO. And it does have Thunder. And it missed! Ah, it missed! Oh my gosh! You're kidding me. Oh, it didn't! Twice it missed! It missed twice! Oh, you suck! You suck! I love it. Blastoise, you're the GOAT. Blastoise is the GOAT. Alright, Blue. This is where we battle our rival for the final time. And I'm probably not even going to need to heal. I will get my Pikachu back, though, because he's got an Alakazam, and I am kind of scared of Alakazam. But not if it uses Recover like a Dum-Dum, because it'll probably recognize whenever I get my... Because I'll probably send my Snorlax out. Alright, alright. I talked to you more than once, and I'm sorry about that. Stop! I know it's Dingus. I know it's Dingus. Pikachu's the only one that died. Alright, Venusaur. You're going to start us off. You're going to start us off. Alright, the final battle of the game. Let's do it. And I'm faster? Dude, come on. You have an Earthquake. That's actually kind of scary. But not if you're dead. Ah, get out of here. Give me that level 49. My Venusaur. Come on, buddy. Alakazam. This one's going to have to be a Snorlax battle. It's probably the only one that can withstand a Psychic if I get hit. But I think I can also one-shot it with a Strength. Maybe not. If it's a crit, though. Not yours. Mine's a crit. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's practically going to be full health after this. So it gives me another time for crit. No? Okay. Alright, well, that was short-lived. So we just need somebody fast. Physical attacker that's fast. Not the paralyzed Charizard. Primeape. Can you do it, Primeape? Oh, you're gonna get one shot. No! This Alakazam is scary. Okay, so... maybe Pikachu? Oh, okay, so you're gonna lower my accuracy, which really sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and get another revive out on this Snorlax, because it's probably the only thing that can take it down. And actually, this gives me a good chance to revive my primate, too, because I'm probably going to need it. Okay. So you're giving me another chance. That's nice, actually. So, Charizard, you can get a little bit, because you're going to need to go against that Executor and not be paralyzed. Alright, so we're just in a good spot here, I think. So we're just going to Flash. Okay, well. I guess it knew I was going to attack. Sorry, Pikachu. It had to happen. It was a requirement. Oh, you're dumb. Maybe I'll get a crit because it recovered. No? Oh, but I killed it, so it doesn't matter. Oh! Get out of here. Buddy, Snorlax, you're killing it. Oh, and Primate, because I revived him, got experience off of that. That's awesome. So, Executor, this is what I was hoping for. Get a flamethrower off on this Bazinga. I'm just hoping for no hypnosis. Oh, that was a crit. He's gonna use it. No, he would have. He would have already. Yeah, so that's not even in potion territory. That's crazy. Okay. So, we got Ninetales. Oh, Blastoise is so close to dead. I think Charizard should just stay out. Use Earthquake. Because all this thing can do is Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, Tail Whip, Fire Spin. Such an easy matchup. Oh, with a crit too? I needed that crit. Especially after this, because I know I'm going to hit myself. I didn't! Oh, look at you go, Charizard. First time you probably didn't hit yourself the whole game. You crazy little psycho. Probably should keep Charizard out. I'm just scared because now it has Thunderbolt. Oh, but I'm getting an attack off. That's awesome. Oh, it's gonna kill me. But it's also, if I were to do one more, it would activate a potion. So I gotta bring out something that's gonna one-shot it. Maybe Primate with a Karate Chop? Maybe? No. That was terrible. That was terrible. Well, I have 69 HP as is. I think a Seismic Toss it can do 69 HP. And I think that's all it's got. Just barely! Oh, but there's no potions. What is happening with the potion thing here? Maybe he knows that's going to kill me. Yeah. And then he's just like, I'll do it next turn. Okay, so what? Strength? No! He's still not. There's no way this is going to kill me. I'm Snorlax, dude. What? Okay. Any whoosies. I guess he just doesn't have potions, which is crazy to me that the final boss does not have potions. Now this is scary, because this battle, his Vaporeon has a decent moveset. Mist, instead of giving it Quick Attack, I probably would have given it Acid Armor, but it doesn't have Acid Armor at all now. It has Aurora Beam though, and that's scary. But I could probably two-shot it here, because it doesn't have any way to increase its special defense. Oh, that's going to be a 3-shot. Okay. And I'm faster than that, which is so weird. Okay. I'm not going to kill it. That actually wasn't even a crit. That's crazy. So just enough for this one to be a crit and finish it off, right? Oh, man, Venusaur, you know what you're doing, buddy. How about that? Dingus, gone, dead. we are officially in the Hall of Fame. We have beaten the game. All we have to do now is just one more thing. Alright, Professor Oak, where you at? It's a slow version of the main song. Come on! Let me... Oh, actually... Well, that would have been nice to know that you can catch Chansey in Cerulean Cave in this game. Because you can. That's a 5% encounter. You can also catch Lickitung here, which we do not have a Lickitung. So we are going to catch a Lickitung. And this is in Cerulean Cave. And then, of course, the Mewtwo. In terms of items, there's a good chunk of items in here. Ooh. Oh, here we go, here we go. Venusaur. Charizard. Snorlax. Pikachu. And last but not least, second but last but not least, Primeape and Blastoise. Let's go. And then me, the best. Seen 137 Pokemon. Go fish for some Marines. Okay. That's what you have to tell me after beating the main portion of the game. It's like, yeah, you should go fishing. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Well, all we have left to do is capture Mewtwo and a Lickitung. We also have to gamble a whole bunch, and we have to get our Pinsir and Scyther. So we're going to sell a whole bunch of items. But that shouldn't take long. I'm thinking maybe 45 minutes. Max. So what we're going to do is, while these credits are rolling here, I'm going to stop streaming. And then we're going to go ahead, and we are literally going to jump right into it here within, I don't know, another 5 minutes. Whenever I go and edit it, it'll be about 5 seconds for you. So I'll see you in the next stream here in about 5 minutes. Alright, guys. And we are back to go ahead and get this Mewtwo, finish this game, and possibly get started on the next one. So we're going to see how that works out for us. 72 Pokemon out of 151 in our Pokédex. I'm curious what we don't have. Or what we haven't seen. We haven't seen a Pidgeot, which is crazy. We haven't seen a Clefable, a Vileplume, a Poliwrath, a Golem. Let's see, what are these three? 125, 126, and 127. Oh, that's Electabuzz, Magmar, and what is that last one? I don't know. Maybe Pinsir? No, because Pinsir would be where there's Scyther. Well, I would think it would be anyway. I think one of these is Pinsir. And then Jolteon, Flareon, Omastar, Kabutops, Kabuto, Mewtwo. Okay, so That's weird that we haven't seen a Pidgeot in this game. They didn't even heal me? What a bunch of chumps! Oh my gosh, you had me register my Pokemon and do all that fancy schmancy shigamadingers and you didn't even heal me after that? Like, what is wrong with you? Decency. My gosh. Alright, well then let's just do it. Let's just fly her out. We get another 2 rare candies. As if we don't already have enough. Let me find out how many more Pokemon I can fit in this box, because I only need to catch 2. So we can fit 1. That's it. Ooh. That's dangerous. So let's withdraw. We can only fit 1. So I would have gotten all the way to Mewtwo, just for it to tell me that I can't. So what we're going to do here is we're going to... No, that was the box I was already on. How am I supposed to change that to the box I was already on? So let's go to 4. Because we're going to have to get Scyther and Pinsir anyway. And I say we can... let's go to Celadon now. Oh, this is Saffron. Whoopsies. There we go. Like, this doesn't look like Celadon at all. Alright, so now we gotta heal because apparently the Elite Four are just a bunch of delinquents. Ring ding ringy ding. Let me grab, probably should sort through all the items that I don't want, or all the items I do want. So, what is this? TM47 is Explosion. So let me go ahead into my PC box here, and we'll withdraw everything that we... I don't think I can sell Moonstones in this game, but I'm going to try it. Take the Master Ball. TM6 is toxic. We'll probably just sell that. TM7, I have no idea. TM35. TM38. And of course, the coin case. So, then let's go ahead, go into Bill's PC. I want to deposit something real quick, so I can get that Chansey. No, oh my gosh. Crazy. Let's go to box 3. I think it's in here. No, it's in the next one. Okay, it's in box 2. So, yep, it's definitely in here. Give me that Chansey. Oh, wait a minute. No. Maybe I don't want to teach that, because it's got self-destruct. Maybe I want to teach it, yeah, because I taught... Yeah, I didn't want to teach that one to that. So, actually, let me just go ahead and put that Chansey back. Okay. Change it back to... Is it 4 that I wanted to change it to? Yeah. And we'll draw the Charizard. Explosion. We're going to teach that. What? Snorlax can't learn Explosion, but it can learn Self-Destruct? Weird behavior. Let's see, what else we got? Toxic. We're gonna sell that. Horn drill. Let me see here. Who can learn Horn Drill? The Nidoran line, the Rhydon. Oh, literally just Nidoran, Nidorino. Oh, that's learn set. I want to see who can learn it as. Looks like Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking. Can Nidoqueen not learn Horn Drill? Only Nidoking? Where? Let's see. Learn, breeding, level up. I don't see anything in here. Oh, can you just buy this? Oh, it doesn't say. It says red and blue, but it doesn't say anything about yellow. Huh. Oh, let me see here. Horn, Drill, TM, Pokemon, Yellow. So, in Gen 1, by TM. So that would be Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoran Male, Nidorino, Nidoking, Ponyta, Rapidash, Seal, Dugong, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Goldeen, Tauros, Lapras? Okay. Dragonite? How about we just teach it? Even Omastar can. But having Horn Drill and a Lapras seems like kind of awesome, but like it's also got I kind of want to give it to Tauros. Let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and let's give it to the Lapras. Let's go ahead and change the box. Probably, I'd say box 2, because the Lapras was probably given to us before we even went to the Safari Zone. Yeah, there we go. TM7, Horn Drill, yes. That's awesome. I love that. Explosion. Lapras can't learn that? No. Toxic. Metronome. You know, part of me just wants to throw that out. But if I did teach it to Primeape, what would I even get rid of? Probably Karate Chop, honestly. $38. Fire Blast. Charizard, and that's it. That's fine. Alright, well that pretty much does it. So let's go ahead and deposit that Lapras back in. kind of under-leveled. It's level 15 in this game. It's level 25 in the other games whenever they give it to you. It's hard to come back from something like that whenever you're so early, or so late in the game, I guess. So then, I guess we could just go ahead. Because we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll just sell everything that's in our inventory. Yeah. What's up, Aries? I actually just... I started earlier today, but I restarted the stream. I actually just beat the Elite Four. I caught the Moltres and I caught the Articuno a few nights ago. Now I'm actually on my way to catch Mewtwo. So, that's my next endeavor. Max Ethers are $0. I can't even sell them for anything in this game. That's crazy. Wait, what was TM47? I feel like that was something that I wanted to keep. That sucks. I don't know. That sucks. I'm just gonna sell them. Ethers are $0. Elixirs are $0. Whatever. I don't really need them anymore. So we'll sell that. Get rid of that. Master Ball we're keeping. TM6. Get rid of TM38. Now I have $118,000 to go spend at the game corner. Alright, here we go. We are gonna go over here, because this guy gives you the TM for soft boiled, which is actually really good. And I think I can teach that to Snorlax. Nope. Yes, I can't. Okay. So, who can learn soft boiled? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Soft boiled TM yellow. There we go. It looks like only Chansey and Mew. That's what it seems like, anyway. Leveling up by move tutor. So they can learn it naturally nowadays, so it's not like I'm losing anything if I just don't teach it. I'll probably just sell it. Yeah, I think I'll just sell it, because it's not like it means anything, you know. You can just teach it to any of those Pokemon via move tutor. The only Pokemon that you can't move tutor it to, I think, is well, if they have a move tutor option for it for Chansey, you could probably just get it on Mew as well. I can't imagine that you couldn't get that in the future, but soft boiled is like a really good move for Mew. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that are TMs that probably shouldn't be. Like, for example, that TM47 that I sold was the TM for Explosion, which is just better self-destruct. Which, by the way, in case... I do that every time. I accidentally use Strength in the middle of nowhere. So, my Snorlax knows self-destruct, which I think is really funny, because it's like... it just eats so much that it just implodes. But I thought I could learn Explosion. Apparently it can't. But I kind of wanted to teach it that, but it wouldn't learn it. I don't have anybody else. I know, it's just super funny to think about. But I don't know, I wouldn't have been able, if I didn't teach him Explosion, I didn't want to give it to anybody else specifically anyway, because it's not really that good of a move if you're not intending on just dying. But we're going to be here for a few minutes until we get this Pinsir and Scyther, because they're the only two Pokemon other than the Lickitung in Celadon or Cerulean Cave and the Mewtwo also in Cerulean Cave that we have to catch. So this is all we've got left. And if I don't get all of the coins or all of the money needed to be able to get this from what I have now, the items that I pick up throughout Cerulean Cave, I can definitely sell to be able to get all of the money to be able to get either Pinsir or Scyther. So I should be more than fine. Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that. So 20,000 will give me 1,000 coins. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So that'll give me another 5,000 coins, what I have right now. Which is pretty good, but I don't think it's going to be good enough, if I'm being honest. I think everything that I get here in this cave is going to have to be sold for it to matter. I get 2 PP ups alone, which are worth 4,900 apiece. The rare candies are worth 2,400 apiece because I can sell them. The max revives are worth probably 1,500 apiece, I think. Something like that. I think I'm definitely going to be able to do this. Yeah, I know. They're $9,800 a piece in these games, like these older games. I think anything prior to Gen 8, I think they're $9,800 a piece. But to be honest, if you EV train, you really don't even need them. Personally, I prefer EV training anyway. It just makes it a little bit easier because it saves a ton of money. But like, it's entirely highway robbery. It's crazy. I don't even remember how much money I need for this. I'm gonna go check real quick. I think it's like 6,400. What do I need? 6,500. Okay. Yeah, I wish I did too. I don't think I found out about EVs and IVs until I was probably in 7th or 8th grade. And even then, I didn't even know what to do about them. Like, I had no idea what control that had over the game. I don't think I actually tampered with IVs and EVs until probably my senior year of high school. And then I kind of took it down and then refocused on it sometime around 2020 or 2021. Maybe 2019. 2019 actually sounds about right. Because that's whenever Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu came out, and I spent a lot of time on those games. almost there. I can feel it. So this right here, 20, 60, this will give me another 3,000 coins, what I have right here. So I need to get, I need to get another like 70,000. I need to get another $70,000 in order to be able to get this stupid scyther or pincer. That's crazy. So I'm going to get Scyther this time. So we got it. So it's going to send it to box 4. We'll go ahead and get the pincer last. But for right now, we are definitely going to go straight to Cerulean City. Whew. And we are going to go into that cave. And we're going to rip Mewtwo a new one, is what we're going to do. I have the Master Ball. The only 3 things you need in the post game is Pokeballs, the Master Ball, and the coin case. That's just the way of life. So, oh, I feel a sneeze. I feel a sneeze. I feel it coming home. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. I never rebattled this guy. I never battled this guy after I did the Mew. I did the Mew glitch, and I flew away from this guy and never actually went back and rebattled him. So this guy's just gonna get eaten alive. I am so sorry, Mr. Picnicker. Mr. Camper, youngster, whatever you are. You stand 0 chance. I wouldn't even be surprised. My Pikachu is so weak it probably won't even one-shot the seconds. I almost feel like it probably wouldn't have one-shot that thing. $280. Okay. That's not even like 10 coins. By this point, we're judging everything off of how much is gonna get us money. And not like money. I'm talking like casino money. Boot up, ba-doo-doo. I feel like there is a trainer over here though that I just never battled because I haven't went this way. Or maybe that's yep, she's right here. Oh, here's another way I could get more money. I could just continue using Payday on things. That'll work. The more the merrier. And if I have to, I might have to beat the Elite Four one more time. But that's not a big deal. I'll deal with it. Parasect also has the same cry as Mewtwo, which is ironic that they would put them right next to each other. Level 48. Boom. I'm just barely getting to level 50. And I'm about to battle a level 70. I have to have a really fast Pokemon up first, though, so it's going to have to be Charizard. Yeah, Mewtwo is level 70. The legendary birds were level 50. I feel like I'm going to need the maps up here. Yeah, it looks very different in this game. Mewtwo's cave is not the same cave that it is in the future games. Are there any hidden items that I'm going to have to worry about? Because that's a whole different thing. There is. On a lone rock, there's a PP up. Another one on another lone rock. It's just, there's only 3. It's 3 hidden items, and they're all on lone rocks on each floor. So, so let's go here. Oh, you're worth literally nothing. Where is the lone rock? I have no idea. Where did this take me? Oh, I see. Okay, so up here is an item. Yeah, even the wild Pokemon are level 52. Like, come on. They're even higher than my actual Pokemon. I really thought that was going to be it. Blah, blah. Okay, so if we go down, it takes us the same place as if we were to go up, but this is quicker. There we go. That's the first PP up. That's $4,800 right there. Max revive, that's probably about $1,500. Oh, look. Ditto. I spent way too much time catching the Ditto in the Pokemon Mansion. I went through like 41 Pokeballs trying to catch it. And I caught Moltres in like 10. So, that Ditto was just the worst thing ever to happen. Get out of my way! I don't care about you. You ruined my life. Okay. I can't get that item yet. But I will be here in a bit. So, where did this take me? I'm back here. Okay, I know where I'm at. Lone Rock, that's the PP up. I love how whenever you play Pokemon games for so long, you just know exactly which rocks look suspicious enough to carry items. This put me right over here. Okay, I know where I'm at. Yeah, right over here. There should be an item down here. Full restore, that's $1,500. We need to go down that way and up, yeah. So, if we go around... and down. Ah, first time you see a wild sand slash in the entire game. Oh my gosh. No, it took 2 steps. Come on. And then this takes me out here. And there's an item down here to the right. Awesome. More money. What are you doing in here? You don't fit here. Okay, then we go down. There should be a, yep, ladder right there. Yep. And then this takes me right here. So I'm going to go to the right, down, to the left. And either way takes me to the same place, just one of them faster than the other. Oh look, a Rhydon. Run. There's an item down here. Oh yeah, here, candy. Wait. Now, this looks too suspicious to not have anything. Oh, right on these nuts. Ah. This looks so suspicious, but there's nothing here. And then this takes you to the last portion. This is the third cave, or the third portion of the cave, which will take you exactly where Mewtwo is. Please tell me I have an escape rope. Do I find an escape rope here? Because I don't want to have to go all the way back. Oh. There's no escape rope? Oh my gosh. That's annoying. So we're on basement floor 1. There is a 5% chance to find a Lickitung here, and that's what I'm looking for. So, we just came from there. We're going to go up. Oh, whoops. There is something on a lone rock somewhere. Oh, look, the 5% chancey encounter that I spent nearly 30 minutes hunting in the Safari Zone. Whenever I could have just caught one here, but didn't realize that you could. That was a fun time. Such a fun time. Now I just need to catch a Lickitung, though. Once I found Lickitung, I found every Pokemon in the game that needs to be caught. Except Pinsir. It's a max elixir, you're useless. Another Ditto. Oh my gosh. No, don't attack it. Get out of there. You don't need to be... Oh my gosh, it's 1-2 Pokemon. 1-2 Pokemon. A max revive, that's money. Ultra Ball, okay. Okay, we gotta just talk to every single rock on our way there. Lickitung! Alright. That's what we want. Now we just gotta catch it. We just have to not kill it. It has good defenses, so it won't die. I am 7 levels, yeah, below it. Ouch. So, I haven't caught anything in this game, and anything other than a Pokeball so far. So, I have these 3 Ultra Balls. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can catch them in this Ultra Ball, and if not, then I guess we're just gonna be. This is gonna be a straight Pokeball game. I know. It's like twice as bad wearing headphones. We caught it in the last Ultra Ball that we had. Awesome. The licking Pokemon. I don't know. This rock looks suspicious. No, it's not? Okay. Ditto, get out of here. Another Ultra Ball. Okay. I probably should have used Pokeballs because I didn't realize all of those Ultra Balls. Well, I probably would have ended up using more Pokeballs than Ultra Balls. But I'm going to sell all of my Ultra Balls and all my Pokeballs after I'm done here. But Ultra Balls give me 600 apiece, whereas Pokeballs will only give me 100 apiece. So it's a little bit better to have Ultra Balls if I'm trying to sell stuff. That's Mewtwo. There he is. I see that guy. I see him. I see him. Let's go pose next to him. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. Let's save right here. Whew. Here we go. The final battle. Alright. This is going to be the most anticlimactic battle of all time, though. So. Ta-da-da! Yeah! That's the Mewtwo! We saved our Master Ball specifically for that occasion. Because what better ball to put a Mewtwo in than a Master Ball? The purple ball that literally has a big M on it. Like, it's It's just the perfect ball. Oh no. No, no, no. No, I had to put it in a Master Ball. It was the only one that I was like guaranteeing that Master Ball for, so I put it in my PC and stored it there until it was ready to be used. We actually did miss an item though, and I saw exactly where it was. Ugh. Alright. Dude, this Ditto, man. Leave me alone. I feel like it's this rock right here. It's not. I don't even care. I don't even care. Ditto's got a crush on me. Ooh. Silly Ditto. Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. And up. Down. Bring it around town. Oh, back this way. Oh, we're so close. I can feel the end of the building. We gotta go. Oh my gosh. Every time I see the silhouette of Rhyhorn, I like skip a beat because it looks like the Gen 2 sprite of Suicune whenever it's coming in. Come on, 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 come on. Just go around. Just go around. You can do it. Oh, here we go. This is where the item is. Yes, let's put Parasect, the same Pokemon that has the same cry as Mewtwo, in the same cave that you find Mewtwo in. That couldn't possibly be linked to anything. Oh my gosh. Hey, let's get this last rare candy and get skedaddled. Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh. We're so close. So close. We're this way. No. Yes, the exit's right there. Ugh. This way, left, up, left, up. Oh, here it is. We're right there. The exit's right there. I don't even need this thing anymore. Haven't found a single Pokemon in the water yet. I love that. Get me out of here! Yes! Awesome! Let's go. We have to finish it off in the Indigo Plateau, of course. Actually, no. We have to finish it off by selling all of our items and getting that damn pincer. But I might... Bing, 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 bing. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Everything. Sell everything. $6,000. The max elixirs that aren't worth shit. The PP ups aren't even worth anything? Oh my gosh. Oh, the max revives were worth more than I thought they were, so that actually kind of adds up. Both of these rare candies can get out of here. This Ultra Ball can get out of here. I can't believe them PP ups aren't worth anything. That's crazy. Let's increase the amount of power points for self-destruct, because self-destruct can only be used once per battle anyway, so it would just be funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. I do think I'm going to have to beat the Elite Four one more time. I'm just hoping that the Elite Four doesn't have rematch levels. I think they're going to be the same level. Well, I have to bring my Mewtwo with me. Let's get rid of, I don't know, no, I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Let's find out how much money we're going to need first before I go crazy. Much happier music. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Now we just keep pressing A until we're poor. I need 6,500. So I'm gonna have to grind like another $40,000 somehow, which would mean I'm either gonna have to play these machines, or I'm gonna have to beat the Elite Four like twice. I don't want to have to beat the Elite Four, because then I'm gonna have to sit through that stupid credit scene forever. It takes so long. And there's no way I'm paydaying $50,000 worth of coins. So we're just gonna play the game. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I won 15 coins. Wow, that's how much I just got done spending. Oh, God. Oh, I almost got... Oh. Oh, what'd I get? 100 coins. Sheesh. That's 2,000 bucks right there. Heck yeah. Let's do that 20 more times. Oh yeah. Can we do it? Oh, what do we get? 15 coins for the art box? I think this is the way to go. I think this is it. This is the way to go. I think if I just rapid press it, I think that works. Hey, 15. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give me a bunch of coins. Come on. Oh, I almost got 3 sevens. I don't even know what that means. Isn't there like a lucky slot thing? How to find the lucky slot machine in yellow. Oh, there's tips. So apparently the one at the bottom right, this one right here, is supposedly a lucky slot machine that has more chances to get things. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, I don't know what that bar means, but it looks important. Okay. A little bit. Oh, 3 sevens. What does that mean? 300 coins! Woo, buddy! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. That's what I need. That is entirely what I need. Oh, but don't make me sit through this every single time I get it. I guess it's quicker than just buying them all together. Oh, I almost just got it again. And again. And again. Ooh, we got cherries. We got more cherries. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, it's 100 coins. Awesome. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Just rapid tap the A button and see what happens. Eventually. Alright, we got 8 coins. Useless. 15 coins. Oh, that was almost 100 again. Come on. Another 15. Oh, another 15. Oh, 15. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that thing. Oh. This has gotta work. This has gotta work. This is all for you, Pincer. This is all for you. Oh my gosh. Whew, buddy. Another 15. No. Ah, almost got him again. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk out and walk back in. This guy's saying that that's apparently useful. Okay. Alright. My patience is about ended with this, so I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna grind some money, because I don't have the patience. I don't... Okay, we'll play down to 4,200. Alright. Okay. Alright. I won, like, literally nothing from that. So, I guess the question is then, what is the easiest and best way to grind for money? So apparently payday, you earn money equal to twice the user's level. I didn't know that about payday. I thought payday was just randomized. So what, my level is level, what am I, 48? So then I'll get, what, $96 from using one payday. Let's see how well that works out for me. $96. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Be a lot cooler if my Pikachu was like, you know, level 100 or something. That'd be kind of awesome. So, I'm thinking the money is definitely in the Elite Four. So we're just gonna battle the Elite Four again. We're just gonna do it again. I'm ready. And I think what I'm gonna do, because I don't really need my Snorlax if I've got a Mewtwo, because the whole point of my Snorlax was that it had a Psychic type move. So I think I'm just gonna get my Mewtwo out, and we're just gonna have at it at the Pokemon League. Welcome to the Pokemon League. As if I wasn't just here. Oh yeah, same levels. We're good. We are good. Get a crit. Get a crit. No. Oh, that's right. She's dumb. I forgot she uses a super potion. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're at the Elite Four, and she chooses to use a super potion. Just don't use Clamp. I might actually die to that. Ice Beam's pretty strong. Alright, Venusaur. Take us home, buddy. Level 50. Nice. First level 50 of the team. Minus Mewtwo. Ooh, almost. Oh, and you got another super potion. Look at you. Definitely gonna use Charizard here. Yeah. Nice little critical hit. 49. This would be a 2-co for sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That might even one-shot me. Oh, just bare. Oh, but I'm frozen. Come on. No, man. Dang it. Okay. So, a low kick. Welcome back. Oh, no. I think she used all of her potions, though. Yeah, she did. Okay. So she's useless. Venusaur, say bye-bye. $5,544. Okay. That's pretty decent, I guess. Yeah, they do. I just don't want to buy any, because then it kind of defeats the purpose of me getting the money, because I'm spending all my money on supplies to beat the Elite Four. But I do have this sweet level 70 Mewtwo that's just going to rip through everybody. Getting stabbed psychic the whole way. Heck yeah. This is the easiest guy in the whole Elite Four. Oh, I didn't want to use Body Slam. I wanted to use Surf. Ah, it's okay. He used an X Defend anyway. He's dumb. Yeah, he dumb. He dumb. Alright, Machamp. Let's go back to Mewtwo. Do a little Psychic. One shot. Too easy. Now we need Charizard up first because it's got Earthquake, and I know that'll absolutely annihilate Agatha's poison types. It's either going to start with Substitute, or it's going to know that I'm using a Ground-type move, and it's going to switch out to Golbat. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're starting with a Substitute. Great. I'm just going to... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just going to use Substitute again. Love that. I am gonna assume that it's gonna switch out though eventually. It used Mega Drain on me. Bro, you gotta calm down. Oh my gosh, you have super potions too. What a noob. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Oh, it just died. It used Substitute and it died. That's awesome. I didn't even know it could do that. I thought it would stop it from using it if it tried. Love that. Ice Beam. Oh, no. Yay. Do it again, do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I gotta kill this thing before I get hurt. Yep, we're switching. I'm gonna get toxic to death before I actually have to use Blastoise against the other guys. Mewtwo. Alright, your whole team is done for. Level 71's got to be coming soon. I'm thinking after this Arbok. Nope. Probably after this Gengar then. And this Gengar does not have Substitute. So I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, that was a crit. No. Man, this Mewtwo just does not want to level up at all. Okay, so we have a problem. And that problem is that I don't have an electric Pokemon to take care of his Gyarados that's going to come out first. So we might just have to use the rest of Mewtwo here for this. Oh no, I'm taking poison damage. Bink, bing, bing, bing. I didn't want to use Swift. Oh my gosh. That still did a ridiculous amount of damage, though. That's crazy. Mewtwo, you're crazy. You're ridiculous. Alright, now Blastoise comes out and destroys everybody. Ice Beam! One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Whoa! Why didn't you die, buddy? You're supposed to die. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh my, now I'm gonna get hit. Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. This next Dragonair, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to maybe switch into Mewtwo. Mewtwo. It's always Mewtwo. I could take this whole Elite Four with this Mewtwo if I had Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower. Dude, that was a one-shot? What the heck? Aerodactyl. That's gonna be not Blastoise because it's gonna be too slow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Psychic this, Psychic that. Psychic everything. One shot. Boom. You ridiculously crazy legendary you. Now I'm down to nothing. So now Dragonite has to be killed by Blastoise. Hopefully. So last time, this Dragonite, it got killed to my Blastoise because it missed a Thunder. And it did it again! It actually missed 2 Thunders in a row whenever I did it last time. Can we do it again? No, we didn't get lucky enough. That's fine though, because it's at such low HP that I could probably finish this off with Charizard. I could probably just use like... Oh wait a minute, I don't have that on Charizard. That's on freaking Primate. Whatever, I could probably kill it. Yeah, you gotta hit me first, bro. Gotta hit me first, gotta hit me first. Oh shit. You have a Hyper Potion, that's not good. You're the only person in the whole league who's actually smart enough to do that. Flamethrower. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That can't be a one-shot, though. It's no stab. There we go. Boom. Alright. Now we just have to hope that Rock Slide is going to one-shot this Dragonite. It's not 4 times weak like the Ice is, so I worry about that. But I do get to go first. It is super effective. Just not the most super effective. Oh, shit. Not the Hyper Beam. Oh, God. Yeah. It's down to you, Mewtwo. All you got left is Swift. You can use it 20 times. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay. $6,000. All right, I'm ready to battle my rival with Swift and a dream. That's all I have is Swift and a dream. I really should have taught this Mewtwo something a little bit better before I went in. What's the first Pokemon he sends out? I think it's Sandslash. It is. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to start with a barrier because it's going to use Earthquake. It's a physical attacker. That's going to do nothing to me because I am Mewtwo. Yes! Swift! And then we just press this button until we win. Alright. I like that idea. And I have Recover, so I can just heal if it gets too bad. Not if I get poisoned, though. Don't do that. Yeah! Alakazam. Alakazam with the low defense, and my Swift is probably going to one-shot it. Yeah! Yeah! Executor. Let's do it. Swift it again. This is going to be a 2-shot. Maybe 3-shot, actually. Yeah, 3-shot. Ew, Barrage. That's your move of choice? It's terrible. Crit 2? No. I wish. I just have to hope that his Vaporeon goes down in 4 hits. Luckily, he's got nothing that can hurt me, though. Because all of his Pokemon are... I guess there's no bug types at all. And that's all I've got that's all that can beat me is bug types. You know, I would have already beat this if I wouldn't have been dumb and sold all of those elixirs and ethers that were worth literally $0. I would have already beat this by now, but I had to sell them for whatever reason. Alright, Magneton. I don't think I'm going to need to get lucky, though. I think I've got this in the bag. It's going to take 3 to 4 hits with Swift. Oh, he's got Swift, too? Oh, you got full restores, huh? Well, that's going to put a damper on my idea here. Let's hope you don't use that for anything else. Because I'm going to have to kill that Vaporeon in 3 Swifts. If I can kill that Vaporeon in 3 Swifts, we win. You gonna go in for a quick attack, okay. And I'm a Swift you. Let's get a crit. Come on, let's get a crit. Oh, we got it. We got it in 3. We absolutely got it in 3. Let's hope he doesn't have a full restore to use. Yay, we win! We win! That's crazy. That was pretty much entirely all Mewtwo who did all of that. That's crazy. I totally slept on Mewtwo. 100% in this game. That's so funny. Do it. Alright, now I have to sit through this. Yeah, his name is Dingus. I have to sit through this large cutscene where they showcase all of my Pokemon. My level 71 Mewtwo completely carried my level 40 to 50 team. That's crazy. I guess I could have recovered, and I still would have had a ton of health, but I would have had to have stalled him out until he either ran out of moves or until I ran out of moves. That's the only problem. $30,000. I don't think that's enough. Because 20,000 will give me 1,000 coins. I think I might have to beat him one more time. All right. Hello. Okay. All right. How much money do we got? Oh, whoops. And they didn't heal me, right? Yeah. They did not heal me at all. They didn't do it the last time either. I should definitely heal. Alright, let's do this. I'm so close. I think this is about, yeah, so I'm gonna go back to my corner. We're gonna see if I can't get a few more coins. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Crazy. Back to the league. Back to the league. Let's go. Let's go. Who's up first? How about Pikachu? Alright, here we go again. Oh, you use takedown? Okay. That's fine. That's better than Ice Beam or whatever else. Alright, and then Venusaur finishes everybody else off. There we go. I got it down to a science now. Razor Leaf. Possibility to get a 1-co. Probably going to get a 2. Oh, a 1-co! And I'll always get a crit with Razor Leaf because it's got that high crit chance. Which is why I never traded it out for Solar Beam. Because it's just way more beneficial to get a constant crit than it is just to get a Solar Beam. And then we got Jinx. Send out the Charizard. Hopefully this is a one-shot. No. No, here we go with the Ice Punch. I'll be down to like 46 HP. 56. Let's go back to that Venusaur. This will be a 2-hit KO with Razor Leaf, but I will be able to survive a Blizzard if it even attacks. If it misses, then I'm home free. Nope. So I'll live on like 30 HP. If not frozen. Hopefully not frozen. Oh! 7! And I'm frozen. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's crazy. Is exactly what happened in the last match. Primate. We'll do the same thing I just did. We'll do a Seismic Toss though this time. It'll be just enough to probably activate a Super Potion. Yep. Let's get a... Oh, shit, I have Metronome. I forgot. Boomerang! Hell yeah! That only hits twice, so that sucks. If that hit 3 times, I was in the clear. Boom! Okay, we gotta get Blastoise out here. Blastoise gotta take care of the Onix. All right. This is where Mewtwo works the magic. I wonder if Mewtwo learns any more moves coming up. Let's check it. Go back to Blastoise. Ew. Mewtwo learns Mist at level 75 and Amnesia at 81. Not even worth it. That's crazy. Not in this game now. Alright. Let's get that. Charizard's gonna come out. Bing, bing, digga digga doo, 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 doo. Alright, let's go ahead and get that substitute rolling. Oh shit. Confuse Ray. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. No! Why'd you have to do that? Oh, now you're gonna get licked. Oh, well that was the quickest confusion I've ever had in my life. Awesome. Oh, you're gonna use a super potion, which is gonna kill you. I love that for me! Get out of here. You're annoying with your substitute Confuse Ray BS. Alright, Mewtwo, come on out. Just kick all their asses. Just look at him. Look at him and throw him against the wall. I gotta save some psychics. 2 Swifts should do it. Yeah. Oh, you thought you were cool, huh? You thought you were cool. He's like, I'm gonna switch out so that I know you're using a Swift. That's a normal type move. Well, that don't matter. It don't matter. Get out. Bring that Golbat back. Oh, come on. Really? You would have Leech Life, but it doesn't matter. It does like 2 HP. Nice. And now I actually have an electric type Pokemon to use against his Gyarados. So that'll be nice. Alright, we got this, we got this. This should be able to afford us that pincer. Let's go. Get a one-shot. Get a one-shot. It's 4 times weak. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to use a hyper potion. Awesome. That means that it won't use one on the Dragonite. I love that. Oh, good. It's only going to do 40 HP because it's set to do that. So I'm going to end at 21. Boom. Chakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Blastoise with your full HP. Come on out. Get some ice beams. Ice beam. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please, 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 please kill it. Oh my gosh. Thunder Wave. That's better than Thunderbolt. But it's still probably going to use that. Yep. Now I'm not going to be faster than the next Dragonair, which kind of sucks, but that did nothing. Why did that do nothing to me? Alright. Well, at least I killed this one. Oh, we grew a level? I'm thinking we need Mewtwo here. Mewtwo will one-shot that sucker with a Psychic. Maybe even do the rest. This one Psychic should take Aerodactyl down. If it doesn't, I have Swift. Boom. Gone. And then there's Dragonite. We'll take it down too. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be one. And it's going to have to recover because it's not going to one-shot me with a Hyper Beam. It did, like, nothing. That's its strongest move. Oh. Oh, he can use a Hyper Potion. Okay. Well, then. I don't know how you could use a Hyper Potion whenever that was on your recharge turn. It looks like it just pushed it back a turn, though. He just cheats. That's fine. I guess you're allowed to do that. That did nothing. We're just going to Swift him. It missed. Swift. Boom. Level 73. Another $6,000 for me. The fact that I'm doing all this for a Pinsir is kind of crazy. Crazy. Alright, some Swift should do it. Ooh, that is kind of scary. I should have put up a barrier first like I did last time. And he's going to use a Hyper Potion. Or a full restore, whatever. I'm just gonna kill him. He's a pain in the ass. And then we'll just one-shot this Alakazam like we did last time. Oh, that's because it was The reason why we did that last time was because it was a critical hit. We got lucky. But this isn't going to do much damage to me since I'm a psychic type. Oh, that was a critical. That's great. That's awesome. Alright, Executor. Come out and do your worst. It's okay, I can just use recover. Now I'm back up to full health. Oh, so we're just gonna leech seed, huh? That's how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna leech seed. Get a crit. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. It looked like it was. Oh, you're gonna get crits all over the place, though. That's great. Bro. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, we gotta do this now. Charizard's here. It'll go first. Let's get an earthquake out of the... Oh shit! It's got quick attack. Oh, I'm alive! Can I get another off? Oh, yes I can, because it's just gonna do a tail whip. You're so dumb! What level are you, and you have tail whip here? Oh my gosh, that just costed you the battle, bro. Level 50, Magneton. This actually would be a good one for Charizard, too. It is only 2 times weak, though, because it's only an electric type in this game. Let's do a Primate. Come on, Primate. Let's do it. A Rock Slide. Kobe. Oh yeah. Nice little crit. And you're not even going to use an attacking move. Oh my god. You make me so happy. But I'm going to miss. I'm going to... Oh, okay. So you're going to do that again. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Oh my. Hey, Primate finally grew to level 47. You did something, Primate. Now, Pikachu, die. Because you're not going to kill this Vaporeon. Use a Thunderbolt. Yeah, that was a crit. That was a crit Thunderbolt. Oh, Hydro Pump missed. Yeah. Oh, it got it on the last one. Yeah, Vaporeon has like one of the highest special defenses. Oh, Primate can finish this off. Primate can do this. My boy, Primate. Let's do a Seismic Toss. That's a guaranteed kill. Oh, man. Get out of here. We don't even need Mewtwo this time around. Yeah. Vaporeon and Umbreon and Sylveon even are all just brick walls. Oh my god, we have to sit through this again. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. The slow, dramatic music. too. Umbreon is like one of my favorites. If you go to my my Twitch channel, my banner is actually something that I had somebody draw for me, and Umbreon is on that list because Umbreon is definitely within my top 6. If I were a Pokemon trainer, I would definitely be like a Steel Dark type trainer. I feel like that would be my thing because I love the Steel Pokemon and I love the Dark type Pokemon, and I love Granbull, which I would definitely make a Terra Steel type, and I would give it Iron Tail as a stab move. Oh my gosh, we did it! Yay! Again! DJ Rotom? That's a thing? I have to look up this picture. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, I love that. I love that, and I would absolutely use that. Rotom was actually like one of my favorites, and I used to use it all the time in Pokemon Platinum. And I think I might even use it on my my next playthrough of Pokemon Platinum. I think I might. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Now I just got to find out which Rotom form I would use, because they're all really good in their own way. I would probably pick whichever one countered my starter Pokemon. Like if I picked Infernape, I would probably choose the washing machine one. Oh yeah. All right, let's go back. Celadon, here we go. Yeah, we are. Better watch out, Pinsir. Here's what I'm going to do even, because I know that I'm going to end up getting this thing. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to deposit all of these Pokemon into the box, because, there we go, because I know that I'm going to be heading out after this, and then we're going to change the box to this final box here, because this is the only Pokemon that I am not able to take with me, is this Mew here. So I'm going to take this Mew, and I'm going to leave it as the only Pokemon left in my entire game, as a keepsake, that the game has been completed. And this level 7 Mew will be the leftover Pokemon in my party, because I can't transfer it anyway. It's considered an illegal Pokemon. It won't even let me even if I tried. So I will keep it here, and we will take this to the game corner while we buy the rest of our coins. Alright, We have 30,000, so I'm gonna... Yeah, just from 20,000 of that, I'm gonna have 6,500. So here we go. Whew! I accidentally almost pressed the A button and I almost bought Scyther. I would have actually cried and peed my pants. So, Pincer. Oh wait, hold on. I accidentally activated my... Okay, wait, is it gonna... There we go, okay. Alright. Pincer. Let's check her out. Level 30. Ba-da-dee. Oh yeah, and it has Seismic Toss too. That's pretty cool. Whew! Alright. And that is every Pokemon that you can possibly catch in this game in terms of evolutions. So that did it. That did it all. Now what we have to do is we're gonna save immediately. It is transfer time. We're gonna take them straight to the Pokemon Bank. We're gonna see if any of these guys are shinies. I'm super excited about that. So let's go ahead and get to the home menu here. Yeah, it should be this one. I don't think I need to go to the transporter to transport these. Maybe, yeah, actually I do. I do actually. Where is that? Where is that? Where are you at, Poke Transporter? Here it is. I'm pretty positive I have to go to the transporter app to do it. It's been a while. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. I am aware. So these are all the Pokemon from my first box. So we're going to transfer them. Now the thing is with these games is you can only transfer Pokemon one box at a time. So I'm going to have to go back into Pokemon Yellow and withdraw them and then change them to box 1 every single time until I get all of them out. So it's kind of a tedious process. Nowhere close to as tedious as the other games. But this one is definitely tedious enough. So now I'm in the Poke Transporter. Now I have to go to the Pokemon Bank because all of them will be inside of my transport box. I have heard that sound so many times. The amount of times that I've had to get on this the Poke Transporter and the Pokemon Bank is just insane. Let's see. We don't want to use this game. I want to use the Pokemon Bank, though. No, I don't want to use this game. Oh, maybe I do have to use... Okay, so... Because it's in my transport box. So I have to use the first game that's in here, I think. So... The transport box are these. So... I want to check their summaries. So we got every Pokemon here has its hidden ability too, because whenever you transfer them up, you'll notice that up where underneath it says the type of the Pokemon, there's a little Game Boy, like an actual Game Boy there. That tells you that it was from one of the Game Boy games, and it gives you all of their hidden abilities as like a a thing for catching them. So we got a Pidgey with big pecs, an impish Rattata with hustle, a female Nidoran with hustle, a male Nidoran with hustle, Spearow, mild nature with sniper, which is awesome, Caterpie with runaway, Sandshrew with sand rush, Magikarp with rattled, which, by the way, Magikarp with rattled is terrible, but it evolves into Gyarados that has Moxie, which is actually one of the most broken abilities in like the entire competitive scene. Geodude with Sand Veil, Zubat with Infiltrator, Paris with Damp, Clefairy with Friend Guard, which is amazing, Bellsprout with Gluttony, Oddish with Runaway, Jigglypuff with Friend Guard, Abra with Magic Guard, Drowsy with Inner Focus, Diglett with Sand Force, Magnemite with Analytic. So, lots of cool stuff here. I'm just making sure there's no stars here for a shiny. I don't think these ones quite made it to the shinies. Let's see here. Now, how do I switch it over to... Yeah, I don't know how to switch it over to the multi-view option. Do I... Or the... It's not that button. Okay, and that's a different button. Okay, so I'll probably just have to control it from here. There we go. We'll go ahead and move this into our boxes here. Straight into box. What's that say? Oh, that's right. Okay. So I have to take them from the transport box into Bank 1. That makes sense. Okay. So then we'll go ahead, save and quit, and we're good to go. There we go. Now we're going to go back into Pokemon Yellow. I'm really hoping that Mewtwo ends up being a shiny. Like, really hoping that it does. So let's go here. We're going to go back into my PC. And we're going to change the box. Because box 1 is now empty. So we're going to go to 2. And we're going to withdraw all of the Pokemon until our thing is full. And then we're going to go change the box back to box 1 and deposit them. It's such a tedious process. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we go ahead and change this box again back to box 1, and then we deposit them. Change the box again. Withdraw. That's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. Change the box. Back to box 1. Deposit Doduo. Deposit Porygon. Deposit Cubone. Deposit Onyx. And deposit Machop. We change the box again to box 2. Let's get the last of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now box 2 is empty. Box 1 is about to be. Alright, so we got that. That's taken care of. Let's make sure we save. And then we're going to go back to the home screen, go back to the Poke Transporter. Go. Right, and then all of these ones are the ones that we want. So now that's done. Now we log into the Pokemon Bank. It's been so long since I've done this, but now that I got the rhythm of it down, it shouldn't take nearly as long as it did the first time. But it has been a hot minute since I've done any of this stuff. Use this game because this is going to be like our fodder game, I guess. Okay. Yes, I would still like to use the Pokemon banks. Okay, let's go. Lots of good Pokemon here, though. A Marvel Scale, Dratini, Inner Focus, Kangaskhan, Sheer Force, Tauros. Yeah, it's not really the greatest, but Regenerator, Tangela, Reckless, Harvest, Timid isn't terrible on Execute. Poliwag, Swift Swim, Timid, Hardy, Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod, by the way, on a Goldina and Goldeen and Seaking is actually ridiculous because it completely negates the electric damage that you can take. So now your special attack. Seaking is a physical attacker. Yes, Seaking is a physical attacker, but Goldeen, because if it gets hit with an electric type move, its special attack stat gets raised, which makes it a special attacker, which is really good for a water type Pokemon. Flame Body Ponyta, Gluttony Snorlax, Tangled Feet Doduo, Analytic Porygon, Battle Armor Cubone, Weak Armor Onix, Steadfast Machop, Anticipation Eevee, Unburdened Hitmonlee. And then Ghastly doesn't have a hidden ability, it's just kind of there. So Ghastly has Levitate. Healer on Chansey. Impish. It's not exactly what you would want on it. I would have actually wanted the opposite. I would want lowers attack, raises special defense, because it's already got enough going for its defenses. But Hydration, Lapras, and I gave it Horn Drill, so it's got like a one-hit KO move, which is super awesome. Let's go ahead and move these over. How many can I fit over there? 4. So I'll do that. And 6. So we'll go ahead and do that. That way I can fill out even boxes. I hate having incomplete boxes. It messes with my head so much. So far, though, it doesn't look like we're really hitting that up. I don't see any shinies. That's so interesting. The first time that I did this, I think I told you, I got a shiny Moltres off of this. And, like, ever since, my hopes have just been so high and through the roof. I think I just got extremely lucky, because I don't think the chances are really that high. I just think that I got it, so it must not be that hard. I just imagine that the worst possible thing always happens to me whenever I play these games. So... let's see. So box 1 and 2 are empty, so let's go into 3. We'll withdraw Moltres. What if we get another shiny Moltres, though? Oh, whoopsies. I wasn't counting. I was thinking about shinies. Oh my gosh. Let's do a box 1 here. Let's do a deposit. That Moltres. Ditto. I would love a shiny Ditto. Oh my gosh, I would love a shiny Ditto. I'm pretty certain in Gen 2, and this is another reason why I wish that I would have had Pokemon Crystal instead of Gold, but I didn't even think to buy it. One, because you can get the Celebi, the GS ball. You can literally catch Celebi in the 3DS version, which I'm so jealous about. And then on top of that, you get like that strange egg from the daycare couple. And it has like a 1 in 8 chance or something for it to pop out as a shiny, which I'm like, oh my gosh, I would have loved to have played through Pokemon Crystal with a shiny in my pocket. That would have been awesome. I think I changed the box. Did I? Yeah, I did. And then, of course, you get the shiny Gyarados in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And also, if you breed a Pokemon with a shiny, I'm pretty certain that it is a 1 in 64 chance that any Pokemon offspring from a shiny will be immediately a shiny. Yeah, the spiky-eared Pichu. The only problem with the spiky-eared Pichu is, whenever you traded it, it just turned into a normal Pichu. it was just a special Pichu, and that's it. It wasn't anything, particular, which I kind of hated. I wish they would have kept it in the game. I mean, how many games have they kept in where they've made, the Pikachus, where they used to give away the events where you could have the Pikachus wearing the different kinds of Ash hats, like, and then they did the same thing, like, in Pokemon Go, but, like, they can't put in a spiky-eared Pichu? Like, come on. That was such a special thing in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I wish they would bring it back. Even make it like an event Pokemon or something, or a raid Pokemon. All right, we've only got to do this like twice, and then we're good. I wonder why whenever I go and deposit a Pokemon, it just automatically assumes that I'm done depositing Pokemon. It's like, oh yeah, you only wanted to deposit one Pokemon, right? It's like, no. That wastes so much time. So we have saved. Into the Poke Transporter we go. Yes. This one's got all three of the legendary birds in it. Alright. Now we go into the bank. This is probably one of the quickest transfer methods in terms of bringing an older Pokemon from an older game into a newer Pokemon game. This is definitely one of the fastest ways to do this. Whenever you get into like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, it becomes a nightmare bringing them up from the original Game Boy games. But I'm gonna do it because I just ordered a capture card for my GameCube. I have the attachment for the bottom of my GameCube that allows me to play Game Boy games on it, which will also allow me to trade if I decide I need any trade evolutions. So I'm definitely going to be playing it on my GameCube, and then it'll get me a lot of useful things, I think, to be able to do that. Let's see, no shiny. No shiny. Aww. Let's look at the stats anyway. Yeah, like Flame Body Moltres is so good. And then Imposter Ditto. I love that. Let's see. But I'm pretty certain all of the legendaries get like the hardy nature, which I kind of hate, because like I would love to have a competitive Articuno with Snow Cloak. Like that would be just amazing. Hardy, as you can see, is a very common, very common nature. Ooh, but I did get an Adamant Poison Touch Grimer. That's like competitive ready. That's pretty awesome. That's actually really cool. Ah. 2. Takes care of that. Alright. We're on to the last box. And this is the one with the Mewtwo in it. Oh, we're hoping, we're praying. And this one will be very easy, because there's only a handful of Pokemon in box 4. Lickitung, Scyther, Pinsir, Snorlax, Primate, Lickitung, Scyther, Pinsir, Snorlax, Primate. And hoping and praying and praying and hoping and hoping and praying. And then, of course, we have to finish it off with the Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Pikachu, Mewtwo. Alright, we got Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Pikachu, and Mewtwo. Alright, and that's every Pokemon from this game. So, we saved. We're going. Transporter. I'm kind of curious. What are the chances of a Pokemon being shiny from the 3DS Pokemon Yellow to Bank? Alright, so now we're going to go back to Bank. Okay. So, supposedly, from what I'm seeing here, is that it's still a 1 in 8,192 chance, which is from the original numbers. So, I just read up on somebody whose partner Pikachu, like the starter Pokemon was a shiny Pikachu, and still it was a 1 in 8,192 chance. So let's see what we got here. We got a Cloud9 Lickitung, Steadfast Scyther, a Moxie Pinsir, that's amazing, a Gluttony Snorlax, a Defiant Primate, Chlorophyll Venusaur, Solar Power Charizard, Rain Dish Blastoise, Lightning Rod Pikachu, and Unnerve. Oh, Quiet Nature, though. That's really good. It increases special attack. It's looking like they are not shiny, and that is okay. I'm okay with that nature, honestly. Quiet Nature is really good. Alright. Alright. Awesome. So, that's pretty much it for what we got going on here. So, we got everything done. Everything's completed, 100%. All the items, all the trainers, all the Pokemon that we can really get. Definitely all the legendaries. Beat the gym. Beat the Elite Four. I mean, there isn't really too much more to do in that game. So I do think that the next step is going to be going into Pokemon Gold. And we're going to probably get started on that the moment that I can get an overlay created and together. And that'll be it. So we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. But we're going to pick it up probably sometime tomorrow or the day after on Pokemon Gold. So catch me around, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye.